Hello, 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 hello. Hello, I'm here, and so are Strange Streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, so vertical, right? You are dead, dead, dead. Body yada 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 yada. Yeah, like now everyone can see my Spider-Verse Kingpin build. And you can see how fucking elongated Gwyn is when she does a little stretch. Long. Hello. 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 Boink. What is it? What is it, Gwyn? Criminal. Yeah, she is the criminal. But she's so cute though. Look at her. And she takes a pet, no problem. Yeah. She likes pet. She's very clingy, actually. Mod, thank you so much for asking. Mod, that is such a good point. Very good way to get into the topic of the stream. We are making a new YouTube video, Winnie. Yeah. Okay, bye now. And I do have some like ideas. I was thinking. Oh, she immediately jumps back on the table. I threw her off, but she only comes back. She's like a boomerang cat. So I did have in I did have in mind, you know, if you don't think of anything better, to like make basically just like a yap rant video, me just complaining about multiverses, you know, the state of multiverses. Just the start of the show. That's so true. That's so true. But because this is a collaborative effort. This is a collaborative effort, but this is my intellectual property. Whatever comes out of this stream is mine and mine alone. I retain 100% of the ownership, okay? Then turn into an opinion channel. That's true, that's true. Like, I do prefer just, like, reviewing more like, you know, showcasing wacky games and stuff, but, you know. I did want to mix it up anyways. But also, hi, Gabe, and hello, everybody else. Cecil, Jam, Mod, Sammy, Ray. Did I miss anyone? Fish, yes. Fish, with the pigeons. I will playing Origin, so I'll be happy lurking, but I'm very excited to listen to your yapping. It's what I do best, it's what I do best. It's time for the yapping. Talk about your controversial political opinions. You won't believe this guy's takes. Ooh, and I have so many. Yeah, I'm very famous for definitely being in the know of those things and definitely not, you know, maxing out my Fortnite Battle Pass. Also, damn, dude, the facial hair looking great too. You're killing it. Thank you, thank you. You could have always been killing, but the camera makes your killing apparent. Dude, you know what's really cool? My mustache game is insane. Look, I can, hold on, look at this. If I twirl it, it's actually... I'm a fucking villain now. As if I wasn't always. But like, amazing, right? I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like when it's more of like a handlebar mustache. But like, it's just... Dude, that's a sick mustache. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kinda hot. Oh my god. You have a boyfriend, Gabe, okay? I'm just adding this to the file. To the file that I will say as soon as I find your boyfriend's identity, it's over for you, pal. They're erasing the villain in you. The villain that was pumping back shots. I mean, huh? Actually, it's very strange. Very peculiar, you could say. But look, Strange Stream #1. Isn't that so cute? And also, I have another... I'm doing a special event stream. You know, Strange Streams. But Jam and I are doing the Gauntlet. Remember the Gauntlet? Don't you know capital S Strange? It's very on brand. Thank you. Oh no, capital S Strange. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's me. I am me. That's so true. Let's go. Look, I'm gonna have it on like on normal streams, but I'm not gonna have it on this stream. But I made like a poster. Hold on. Look, Gauntlet! It's like a pixelated, cool gauntlet type thing, and it's holding all of the games. And you, the viewer, can decide on the final game. If anyone is interested, type exclamation point gauntlet in chat. Yes, it already works, okay? So yeah, go ahead and type away. But yeah, Jam and I are gonna be... Come on, work, please work. Why isn't it working? Oh, you mistyped it. Oh. There we go. Jam and I are gonna be competing. We're gonna be going through 9 like 1v1 games. And the one that wins, you know, the majority wins the gauntlet and the title of Ultimate Gamer. Gauntlet. Goonlet. Fuck! I need to make that as another separate event. The Goonlet. How's Among Us? It's not Among Us. It's Among Us Arena Ultimate. It's a fighting game based on Among Us characters. Okay. But yeah, it's a Google form to fill out. It's like just like a radio checklist. Choose one game that you would like to see us fight in. What the fuck is Footsies? It's like a very what's the word? Like deconstructed fighting game. It's just like fighting game at the purest form. You just have you only have the move which are called footsies, which are, you know, just like little jabs, little pokes to test the range. Why does that exist? Because it's awesome. I've never played it, and I've actually always wanted to play it. So that would be a great pick. All of these are great picks. But yeah, the way we did it, we kind of popped off with the content. Okay, we made a Google sheet of all the games that I have and all the games that Jam has, and then we cross-referenced it. And then we got a list of 18 games. I picked 4 of those games. Jam picked 4 of those games. And then you guys will pick 1 of the rest of the games. Also, speedrunner is sick. I remember when it was all over YouTube. I've never played it. So maybe Jam has a tactical advantage. Fuzz is very cool and fun and awesome. Also, he says B-Bait was mostly him doing everything. Yes, but you did a very, very important boss thing. Where I was like, I just send you a file. Is this a good boss? And you're like, yes, no, yes, no. You know, how will I know how to live if you don't tell me? If I did yawn. They cross referenced. Did I say cross referenced? But yeah, I'm really excited for this. And it's gonna be in July. It's gonna be like in about a month. The actual gauntlet is gonna happen. It's gonna be like a 3-stream event. Each stream will do like 3 games. And I'm taking this seriously, okay? Jam is known as like the fighting game guy in our community, but I'm sick of that, okay? I feel like I have the potential. I have the know-how. I have a large enough head to contain the gamer knowledge, okay, to beat Jam. The prerequisites are there. So I'm gonna take a month of training. And my goal is I'm gonna fucking beat his ass in Melee, okay? That's his game or whatever. And when I'm done with it, he's gonna uninstall the fucking game. Flip is about some shit that never happened again. That's actually true. It didn't happen yet, but it's gonna happen. I can't wait for Jen to kick your ass in every game. No! Okay, look, hold on. Look how seriously I'm taking this. Here's my 3DS, and hold on. At least I'm having a big head. Yeah, I might as well use it. It's not Tekken. Yeah, I don't have Tekken. Neither do I. I have Tekken 7, but Jam doesn't have Tekken 7. Hold up. I have Tetris DS, and I'm putting it in my 3DS, and I'm gonna be practicing. Okay, so that's one game. Look, if you somehow manage to beat me Melee after 1 month of training, no one will over here me again. Yes. Is that a couldn't play for him, but you could play? Yes, exactly. I'm training, dude. I downloaded all the games. Okay, so here are the 8 already selected games. You can see it in the form, but I'm just gonna read it out too. Street Fighter 6, my pick. Melee, obviously Jam's pick. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, also Jam's pick. Then Tetris Effect was my pick. Among Us Arena Ultimate was actually... Wait, I think that was my... Yeah, that was my pick. Then Mario Kart 8, that was Jam's pick. Speedrunners was Jam pick. And then finally Shrek Super Slam was my pick. I played that game as a kid, and I loved it. And there's actually like a competitive scene around Shrek Super Slam. They literally modded the GameCube version. It's called like Shrek Super Slam Tournament Edition. And it's like modded. So it's like more, you know, there's no like random items, no random shit. It's just like pure PvP. Persona 4 Arena Ultimate Sven. Oh, I really hoped. I even looked for a cheap key. I don't have it. Screenshot this right now. Yes, thank you, Sammy. If he doesn't have it, I did put it on the list. Yeah, but I don't have it. I looked at the game key. You know what? We ended up just not even putting that on the list. But I bought, in case the Jam had, I have fucking Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 on my Steam. Because they found a cheap key for it. We never ended up obviously putting it on the list, but I have it. I might stream it at some point. That seems fun. You can play as Garfield, Danny Phantom, Jenny the Robot, or whatever, Robot Jenny. I love that fucking cartoon as a kid. But yeah, okay, enough about the gauntlet. Actually, not enough. No, I'm not gonna stop, but it wouldn't even let me buy it. Really? Damn. It is, the site that I use is Gameable, and it's like, the keys are legit, but it's such a fucking annoying, like little, what's the word? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's a lot of effort to get to the key, but you get it for cheap. I think my bank thought it was worth. Oh, yeah, it is a sketchy website, but they got cheap keys. But yeah, that's we're gonna keep the form, like the polls, open for like about a week, and then after that, the 9th game will have been decided, and then the training arc begins. Okay, I'm gonna be working my ass off. I'm probably gonna be streaming the games as I'm training, and during those streams, I will ban Jam, so he can see what I'm training, what I'm learning. I'm kidding, but imagine if I just ban Jam for like a month. Do you have a fight stick? Yeah, dude, I got a fight stick right here, pal. Why don't you go down and play with it? He can still see the same if you ban him. No, there's actually like a new type of banning now that you can like block them from viewing it too. You just can see chat. Honestly, same. Remember that one time when I got banned from like a hentai artist because I was being a little troll on stream? Oh hell yeah. But no, I actually do have a legit fight stick. I bought it for Street Fighter 6. I'm gonna be using that for Street Fighter 6 and Among Us. Among Us and fight stick, let's go. Or maybe Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. But the rest are kind of like more GameCube control. Also, chat, there is a correct answer for the 9th game, but I won't say what it is. Not to really. I wonder what you think is the correct answer. I think I hoped for one, and I think Jam, we might be on the same page. Oh my god, yes! I had it was on Game Pass, but it's not on Game Pass anymore, so I don't have it. Other people email me at work and expect to work when I'm scheduled. That is such bullshit. Just tell them that you're watching Strange Stream, the very first Strange Stream, and they should join in. Maybe you and Jam should compete for who can get a goth GF first. I mean, I guess we could compete, but the results won't be out until, you know, one of us dies, probably. What? You don't want the goth GF, Gem? What the hell's the matter with you? Damn. Okay, but let's switch gears. Okay, I might still win, but it'll be an empty victory. Wow. You got some ego, Jam. So you say you could pull a goth baddie, but you don't want to. So you for the competition you'd get her number and then just like what, throw it in the trash. You're a fucking womanizer. You make me sick to my core. I'd give it to you, duh. Aw, thanks. And we do look extremely alike, so I could definitely pass as you. On the next date or whatever. Anyways, hold on. I gotta bring out my YouTube materials. It's just countless notebooks and shit. So, Michael Jamson. That's me. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so does anyone have any ideas for what the YouTube video will be about? I was thinking of aiming for like a 15 to 20-minute video. Something that either I'm knowledgeable about or that I can, take in all the information now, basically, so that I feel, comfortable enough yapping about it. Fortnite and how to win. And be a pro gamer. I am not a crasher. I should have known, just not to ask, because I'm not getting a legit answer. How am I supposed to record a crash? He sounds like, yes, Gabe. I was just gonna say I'm not a pro gamer. I wish I was. Oh shit. Fucking got him. Yeah. Okay, how to be a baby gamer. Damn it, didn't you say I'm a god gamer the other day? So like, what the dip? I do have this is my notebook of video ideas. See, I'm telling people it's more gun sexual. The fuck? Like, how can I record that video from the safety and comfort of my room? That I never get out of, Zooks. Think. Make a video on hunters. That's a good point. I could maybe tie it into like, what hunters did like where hunters where I'm trying to say like where multiverses went wrong and where hunters went, I guess, correct. That's good about them, but could be better. A video on pigeons. Yeah, nailed it. Begin. I did have one really goofy idea for a video that I do want to eventually make. Fake review of a fake game. And Ray, if you're listening, the fucking Super Eye Patch Wolf video inspired me to do that. You know how like he was talking about like fake games and just artists making like screenshots or like a scene from a game that doesn't exist. I was thinking like, what if I did that, but like I make a YouTube video about a game that doesn't exist? But that would be like a lot of assets and a lot of art and a lot of like pondering, I guess. I don't know if I could do that in one day. Does Croatia have amusement parks? So good? No. It has I think I talked about Luna parks. It's like they're like we only have like those amusement parks that just like are like built in a night and are there for like the local event, and they're just like torn apart, moved to another place, built in a day, rinse and repeat. They're like very dangerous, very rickety, and it's the okay, let's go pop-up amusement parks. Yeah, that. Ratatouille. But I wanna beat that game first. A lot of water parks though on the coast. Oh yeah, true. Okay. I was actually like in the Oh, let me show you guys what I prepared. It's like a very, very short um, notepad, you know, .txt file for the multiverses video. It's just like a bullet point of shit that I want to talk about during it. Video about a man in his fridge. Someone already made that video. Did you see it in Discord? I'm late. The party. Hold up, hold up. I'm just gonna share my display. Okay. Well, that is microscopic for you guys. I should be able to zoom in though. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. So I was thinking this could be the title. I quite like it. In defense of multiverses, and then in parentheses, it's indefensible. And Sammy, this will tie into Star Wars Hunters. Because hold on, where is it? At some, I guess. Oh yeah, there. So these are the sections gonna have an intro, and then a brief history just about the game. I'm not gonna go into like day one or whatever, but just go, you know, when the leak happened, the alpha started, beta started, the unrelease, and then the silent era, which is like when nothing, absolutely nothing was happening for like 10 fucking months. Just absolutely nothing. And like, you were dry. Yes! And like, it's funny because I specifically remember, I think I sent Ray like a tweet from one of the leakers. Everyone was jumping ship. So many like multiverses leakers that I followed were just announcing like, I'm done. You know, there's just nothing. I'm just gonna move on. I'm like logging out. I'm deleting this account. There's no point. And it was just like a mass of people were just jumping ship. So that's, you know, the silent era, just a pure like fucking madness occurred because we were getting nothing. And then the hyping of release, which is literally 1 week before release. Like literal, that's when it started. And I fell for it. I actually did like, at the beginning I was like, really, that's it? You're giving us just that? And then the hype trailers, then, you know, Jason and Agent Smith. I would say we are so back, and like all the positive early reviews. Like that's also like what's something I want to talk about. For like a week or no, 2 weeks, people like streamers and IGN and reviewers got like early reviews copies, and they were allowed to talk about and to even show off gameplay. And none of them pointed out all the shit that was missing from the beta. And I can't help but think that it was a fucking sorry. There was a fucking, Jesus Christ. It was something in the contract that they had to sign to review it. That they weren't allowed to talk about all the shit that was missing. And then, you know, of course, the release. And then I want to just go through the full, in quotation marks, full release of the game. Then we have the good gameplay. It is good. I like the move sets of every character is still so cool. Like they really, that is something I have to say, like you can tell they love these characters and they really put a lot of thought like what moves they would have. And a lot of people were complaining about how slow the game is. I do think it could be a bit faster, but I don't mind the slowness that much. So I still really think the gameplay is there. It's really solid. And I like that, you know, there's no like, that there isn't ledge grabbing. There's like, instead of that, there's like wall jumping and like just hanging on the wall. And there's also there isn't.
Blue asked for ideas knowing damn well he was gonna ignore them.
I was gonna. I'm sorry, but your ideas were either jokes or shit. No, they were all jokes. Okay. The only good idea is by Sammy for the hunters, and that perfectly aligns with this. So I'm gonna merge them into one video. Newman's slowness being you're right though. Oh, what the hell? Wait, I had a good idea. I gotta clip this. You compliment. The Star Wars Hunters, because I am gonna like take at some point in this video. I am gonna like go on a little tirade to talk about Star Wars Hunters, because that is what actually like made me like I really want to make a video on this. Okay, I guess in this part, because like at first I was just molding, fuming, and then when the Hunters came out like less than a week after Multiverses, and it did everything that I wanted Multiverses to do. And it's crazy because Multiverses is like a full console PC game. There's no mobile version. Well, Hunters is straight up a mobile game that happens to also be just on the Switch. And Multiverses plays way more like a mobile game than Hunters. Slow loop. Wicked, what the hell? What's your problem? What's your damage? Sorry. But jeez. Sensor in the semi-W. Well, I'm not watching that clip. Yeah, gameplay, new characters. Even though the only new character, well, no, Banana Guard is straight up new, and Jason. Joker has been in the files literally since 2022. So I just consider him kind of like a formality that he's finally out. The stages is questionable. I love the idea, but man, Mojo Jojo is so annoying. I love the idea of him, and I love his voice lines. I just realized like I should. This is what I need to talk. Why am I talking now and not pressing record? I guess I'll just rehash and maybe polish up. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. My plan for this video was I'm gonna try not to stick to like a straight up script, because hold on, let me show you. For example, wait. I have 100 gigabytes of files in the Shadow of Memories video just like folder. Holy shit. Wrote Simple Series 40 gigabytes. Damn. Yeah, for example, wait, no, wrong file. The previous video, like I literally typed out everything. Every little thing I said, I wrote before I said it. And granted, when I record it, I do sometimes like switch it up a bit, but like I literally write out like, fuck, I got a lot of space. Yeah, hold on, I have. So this is my dead zone. It's just like a real shitty HD. It has 2 terabytes. Then I got a terabyte, 120 gigabytes, half a gig, half a gig, half a gig. Meanwhile, I can barely download 3 games at once. SMH, dude. Well, the Shadow of Memories video is insane. The Shadow of look at this. This is the entire script. 101,000 characters. And I do still like writing like this, but I do want the that's a lot of words. Right and hello muffins. Wall of text. Literally straight up. No dip. I do want to keep doing videos like that, but I feel like a smaller filler video, I guess, in a way, where I just like go off on a topic I am passionate about and I do know a lot about, would work. Especially because like I guess I have experience, with streaming, with just yapping away. Okay, so yeah, the stages are like, they look good, they sound good, but they're annoying to play at. So, that's why it's questionable that it's good. Netcode. They keep talking about their fucking netcode, but like, there's so many disconnections. When there isn't a disconnection, it is really impressive. Yeah, I think I said that. Like, more stable connection throughout the match, but way more disconnects. Yeah. Although I think they fixed that. Well, let me see. Um, yeah, they fixed that. Hold on. Yeah, see. We noticed an error, blah, blah, blah. That's printed? Oh no, that's a previous one. Oh yeah. After collecting a ton of data, we're happy to show that all these strength rates have been dramatically reduced on all platforms. So yeah, they did fix it. They said that fix an issue where the game was incorrectly treating a long loading screen as a network timeout. So I guess that's the reason why. Strange podcast. Kinda, right? But yeah, this is the possibility of strange streams, gang. Truly incredible content, right? Okay, and out the bat, million currencies. Straight up, we have um, fighter currency, and they call it. I hate. That's such a tiny nitpick. I hate that they call it currency. They don't call it coin, bucks, something fun. It's just currency. So it's fighter currency, perk currency, gleamium, um, toasts, and prestige currency. So there's 5 currencies. Well, in the beta, you had the premium one, which is gleamium and gold. And technically, yeah, toasts. I'm including it, for effect, but yeah, toasts are just endorsements. Which is crazy that you have a limited amount of endorsements. Like imagine in Overwatch, after a match, when you have like the endorse button. Imagine if you got only 5 of those a day. Like, what the fuck? FOMO business model. I think they were just chasing after Fortnite and then they made it like a million times worse. Like, everything is like a limited time event. And it's not about... Mayo, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a time. A grand old time. Yeah, all about the dailies, mobile game mindset. These 3 points kind of like roll into one. Because it is... Literally, the point isn't to play the game like a lot or like get good. It's just log in for an hour, do all of your dailies, all your weeklies, log out because there's nothing else to do anymore. I'm in the office. I can. Aw, boo. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. But thank you still for the support. Get your job done. Yes! Mod, exactly. Thank you. Rip Mayo. Joe time, Mayo. That's an oxymoron, if I ever heard one. Enjoy your office time. Yeah, such a grind to do anything. Unlock characters, level up. So I've been playing Multiverses. I was playing perfectly every single day. I've done every event, every daily, every weekly, everything. And the game came out like I think a week before Star Wars Hunters. And I caught up to my progress in the Multiverses Battle Pass in Star Wars Hunters in less than a week. And it's so grindy. Just the way I didn't tell the people asking it to work to kind of They're missing fundamental features. Which is like just a bajillion UI features and like a lot of like little what's the word? Like, I guess bells and whistles. The good list. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then a horrible communication. That is, like, a lot of people have a problem where, like, they're missing some of the cosmetics they got in the beta. Me included. The problem with me is it's before the full release came out. The last time I played Multiverses was a year and a half ago. So I don't exactly remember which items I had and which ones I didn't. But I know I had at least one custom voice line and a few banners that I don't have. But some people just didn't have any of their shit. And then when they like communicated, like they like contacted the customer support or even like the mods in Discord, they were just like, no, you never had it. No, you didn't have it. So that's shitty of them. And then for the full like week and a half of the game coming out, they just didn't say anything about all the missing features. I mean, in my opinion, they should have announced that there's like features that are missing and that they are working on before the game even came out. But I think they were just hoping, praying to God that people wouldn't notice. But there's genuine, like, I'm gonna go through the Reddit because I can't. There's literally so many features that I'm missing from the beta that I can't remember all of them. But I'm gonna go open the Reddit and there's like a bunch of people complaining about this. So yeah. They went to the Muffin School gasoline. So true. So true. And then visual downgrade is so many ways. So, there we go. Yeah, like fighter selection is dog shit. Like in the beta, they had this beautiful like 2D portrait art that kind of reminds me of like Overwatch's hero select. Well, now they changed it with just like a 3D flat lighting, just like fucking mugshot. It just looks horrible. U5 Unreal Engine 5, but looks off and super off in some parts. Finn's model for some reason is so like low poly, but nothing like a stylish face. Like especially his hood just looks off. And I'm pointing this out because they said all of this, all of the bad, except for I guess well, the missing features from the beta are because they switched to the Unreal Engine 5 and they were like, we had to switch to Unreal Engine 5 because it looks and plays so much better, but we didn't have the time to re-put all of those features back into the game. But like, this doesn't seem like a fair trade-off for me. Better looks better than the real. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it looked like Fortnite or something, then I would like, okay, at least I see why they sacrificed all of this to do Unreal Engine 5. But at this point, I just don't get it. So yeah, it's very bizarre. And then Rifts, which is like the PvE, like solo shit. Insane monetization. Insane. And the only reason anyone gives a shit is to get the Agent Smith skin 2 weeks early than the rest. And then yeah, there's like actually so much more, but I forgot, so I'm just gonna go through it. And then the current state of multiverses, at first you didn't get any XP for actually playing the game. You get all the XP by like doing quests and events, and then after people complained, they increased it to 10 XP per win, 5 XP if you lose, which is it takes you 2000 XP to level up once. So to level up, I'll thank you and hello. So to level up once, you would have to win 200 times. And then a week after that, they were like, "Oh, sorry, that was crazy of us, I guess." So they increased it to 50 XP when you win, 25 XP when you lose, which is like, okay, man, I guess. But only after, like, I'll have to find the tweet. Only after the backlash did the creator even say, like, oh yeah, these missing features are coming, but because we switched to Unreal Engine, that's why they're not here. And it's like, you're just talking. There hasn't been any actual. Oh yeah, the current state, they removed Iron Giant because he had like 3 infinite combos in his moveset and he was just broken. So they removed him. And now he's back, and I think he's still broken. And like a lot of the shit that they're doing now with their updates seems just kind of like trying to paint shit. Just like damage control, like, oh sorry, this event didn't work, that event didn't work, here's 500 XP as an apology, here's this, here's that. So I guess that's the current state, and in conclusion, it's just disappointing. In conclusion, I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna beat this battle pass. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. And yeah, so this is kind of like a rehearsal, I guess, of the YouTube video. Now I was gonna talk about Star Wars Hunters here. I like it. Thank you, let's do it. Hell yeah. The inclusion sounds like my parents talking about me. Aww. No trauma dumping in chat, Gabe. Stop that. I think I might just play a bit of multiverses now. Just go through the menu so I have like, you know, that footage. When I talk about it, I'm obviously gonna want to show it on screen. So let's do that. I'm just gonna play a few games, go through the events, show the horrendous 3D menu. So oh, wrong platform clone. Wrong Smash clone gang. Sorry about that. Okay. I guess I'll change my category to multiverse just throughout. Have that during the whole stream because that is about it. Okay, play. Oh yeah, another thing that I wanna do, like for just for the strange streams thing, not specifically this one, but in general. Um, I don't know if I can do that in my Discord, but you know how like some of those like bigger like game Discords have that like forum posts. You can like make like a discussion. They're like these like boards. I wanna make that so that people can like create like what are those called? I guess posts, post board. Yeah, I wanna create that for like ideas for strange streams, so anyone can create like a little board and we can discuss what you wanna. Yeah, like my book form. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. The very same. Okay, I'm gonna. What about the normal stream, but strange? Well, that is strange stream. They haven't used in months. That's probably what's gonna happen. Oh my god. I'll say the strange. No, wait. Did you make it? I don't wanna own my very own subreddit. I feel like that's for the fans by the fans, right? But yeah, I just got like a ton of XP because that's another thing they introduced. Before Rifts didn't give you any battle pass XP, but now they did it so like every these little nodes, these little stars, every one of those gives you I think 10 battle pass XP, and they made it so it's like retroactive. So when I log in, because I logged in now for the first time after that effect, I got like I think 3 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels in the battle pass. It's like he's already back to him. We're ready to go hard. I mean, go off then. Nobody will be fine to make it. Add channel to the Discord. What, like a subreddit channel? Yeah, I got skin. This time because I didn't start using Reddit until this year for book release things. I say all that all the time. I'm only Reddit when I get like a really bored of when I'm like waiting or like I just when I'm really bored on my phone I pull out the Reddit. And it's perfect time to start. Yeah, I'm like. Oh yeah. Also, what I want to talk about. Oh, what? Oh my god, that's really bad. The toasts after a match, you can toast a player to give him 5 measly fighter XP. It's literally like you know in Overwatch after a game you endorse person and how like they get XP and you get XP. Well, it's like that, but only the enemy gets XP. You they're charging that. They're charging that to buy 30 endorsements. That should be just free. That is really bad, man. That's like really, really shit. Free? It should be. It's free in Overwatch. I like hearing people's opinion on random stuff, so I was looking at what's your name? Okay, hold on. So we have oh wait, no. Yeah, so all the currency we have Galenium character, currency, perk currency, prestige currency, and then let's not forget toast. So you have 5. Current. I hate that they just call it currency. That's so soulless. And like everything is so expensive too. That I don't know. I have 2 point what? Yeah, 2,350 Galenium. But just I have actually like everything is so expensive that nothing seems worth it for me. I am going to uninstall this game. This is a real predator than to charge for things. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you get like 5 free of them a day, but like they should just be
Buy me toast PL0X.
They should just be free. Like they should just be a feature that doesn't require a currency. It should just be, oh, toast a player, like, because they only get five fighter points. Is okay a free toast? No, dude. You gotta pay me 50 glimium. Yeah, Jen, exactly. I mean, every day when you log in, you get 5 free toasts. 5. But you can buy more. But like that shouldn't be even a currency. It should just be a button. Wait, how do you make your toast? That's important. It's just toast bread. Your blood pressure is gonna be through the roof. Yeah. No, this is really bad. But yeah, they fucked up this event, so they give people like a bunch of XP for it or something. I don't know. Oh, this is a new event that just started. How they manage to charge for what is universally considered a free, basically nothing feature in every modern game? Yeah. How much? There are some people out there that just warm the bread until it's crispy, I guess. Oh, great. So this event lasts until June 21st. But there's no more missions for it, and I guess I missed a single mission, so now I just can't get this. The featured item is Black Adam with like a Jason Voorhees mask, and usually I wouldn't give a shit, but well, I think it's this. Yeah, to even clear one of these nodes, I don't know which exactly nodes. Which is it? Which is it? Anyway, in one of these rifts, there's a node where you have to play as DC villain in sports attire, aka you have to have a mask. So the only way you can like 100% the rifts, I don't give a shit about 100%ing the rifts. I 100% 2 of these, easy and experienced multiversal, and it's not worth it. It's bullshit. I don't care. But still, the only way to do that is either buy the skin with like premium currency or do this event. And I missed a single mission, so now I can't get the skin. And it's like, I don't even care anymore. And like, I didn't play it for the last 2 days. That's literally... Other than the last 2 days, I've played this game every single day. I've done all the daily, all the weekly, all the event missions. And still, I missed 2 days and I'm fucked out of like a whole branching path of bullshit. What the fuck? Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh, man. But hey, Agent Smith is gonna be awesome. He's gonna be very cool. But yeah, look at this screen. Look at Shaggy. Like hold on, I am not doing the game's justice. Just models wise, I'm gonna turn up all the visuals. That's actually insane. You can't play the game if you don't buy useless skin. That's beyond broken. Yeah, I mean you can. It's the actual game is perfectly playable. It's just, if you wanna partake in the events and if you wanna get the Agent Smith, if you wanna get all of the Agent Smith shit without paying like a crazy amount of money, you do have to partake in that. But it's just at the end of the day, it is just a skin, but it's still shitty because of like just how ruthless the deadlines are. But so look at the portraits on the left, like you and Shaggy. Well, it's literally like this, right? Whoa. It's like in the tiny corner of the fucking camera, just like just his face. It's so stupid. But Crash shouldn't be logged behind cosmetic. That's bad. Yeah, I agree. Um. Uh. Yeah. I just. Yeah. Finn's model. Like. Also, why are they so like bright? Right? It feels like there's like a spotlight shining off of him constantly. I wish I could zoom in, but yeah, his arm and everything is just like it looks ugly, man. I mean, some skins like look. Well, even Jason's like jacket. It's so like, but it's still money, yeah. And then well, let me just find um the beta's character select screen. Hold on. Someone on Reddit had like a whole bunch of screenshots of like all of the beta menus. And menu wise, I don't mind some of the screens from the full release. But okay. So this was the hold on. Oh, what? That's it? Ugh. Um, I'm just searching the. Okay, there we go. There are better ways to make your players want to spend money. Fuck man, did for a lot of gaming. I mean, Warner Brothers. Look how pretty. Look at this, side by side. Oh, oops. This doesn't work like that. Hold on, I wanna open image in new tab. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, beta is much better. Like, look at Batman here, and look at like this is drawn, and like it has shadows and shit. This has no shadows. Oh my god, look at Finn. Very yeah, look at the Finn in the beta portrait style and here. Oh my god, Garnet. Look at that. So much better than this. Like her fucking whole head isn't even in frame. Oh gee, I like the old ones. Yeah, right? Dude, this Harley Quinn drawing, I love this drawing so much. And look at this. Like I don't know why it has no lighting. Like it's literally just like a flat spotlight in front of them. They're doing Garden, what the fuck? Right? It's look at this. So oh my god, look at fucking Shaggy. Look at that. And then look at this. Psychotic. And it's like tough because like I would say Joker out of like we don't have we can see how Joker will look like in the 2D art style because he came out with the full release. I would say Joker out of all of these like soulless 3D portraits, he looks the best. Like he looks like it's properly posed and shit, but it's like way too zoomed in. I don't understand. Oh my god, Steven. Holy shit, look at this fucking like mugshot. Just face on, and then Steven here with like so much better. Oh my god, Jake the dog. That is not Steven. Yeah. Like Iron Giant. Like it's crazy because he looks I mean, Iron Giant does is one of the rare ones that looks great in like as his full character. I guess because it works that it's like very um flat like metal shapes. So it doesn't matter if he's low poly. Even just the bigger frames reports that it goes so far in the beta because you can see more of them. Yeah. It is such a shame, man. Oh, where else do we? Oh, this is just like a list of it. These are like some of the menus. The battle pass. Um. Eh, I'm not sure. I think I'm kind of like the same because the beta battle pass it was kind of like a good, nice as in the menus are like truncated because in the battle pass menu you would also just see the missions for the battle pass. While here there's a battle pass rewards menu and then the missions menu. Well, on the beta it was all in one, so I guess you know like it was less clicks to get what you wanted. This is meh. Oh my god, yeah, they removed bots. You can't do like bot lobbies. It is screaming. Oh, you can hear her? Yeah, I'm gonna let her. Fuck. Really? She was just sitting in front of my door and just yowling to get out. I would have said a change to make it better to see for small screens, but no, Gabe, it's not. It's just it's on PC. It's not even on the Switch. It's on PS4, PS5, then all the Xboxes and PC. So it's just full on big screen gaming. The thing I can find an exact replica of Strange chair in the Sims. Yeah, this is like a very like typical, prototypical dining room chair. What the fuck? You can do bosses. Yeah, yeah. Like the only way you can like I guess play against like non-humans is in rifts. But then again, rifts are like these super specific game modes. You know, it's not just like random. There's some like goofy mini games. This is literally jumping rope. Oh, let's do rifts because they're dailies anyways. Let me show you the foolproof plan. So the daily, there are some rifts that are like you get a daily reward for playing it, but you just have to play it. You don't have to do good. And this is a game mode where you have to run away from the laughing gas and get the best score. But like whatever score you get, you win still. So I just do this. Victory. So yeah, this is gameplay.
Party at Wayne Manor, anyone?
What? Yeah. So one drift down, spectacular. Because I could either do that, or I could just do through the exact same super slow like side scroller path I did like 20 times. 10 battle pass XP. And more importantly, a crate of like 2 XP for the gems. Okay, but for this one I have to actually try. Well, not really. Not really, because I have level 6 gems. And this is like a medium difficulty rift. So now all of my punches do like fucking 40% damage. Wait, you get the 10 XP each time you do that? I don't think so. I only get 10 XP for like the winning a daily rift and getting like those nodes, getting new nodes.
Wow, choosing me, huh? I'll warn you, not an easy character to deal with.
Okay. Oh, I'm playing with Batman. There we go. Victory! GG, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. What other daily lifts? Okay, we got this. Wait, where? Oh, deal green PV, deal damage, hit down attacks, dodge attacks. Play as a bruiser, traps on Jason, play adventure time, play as a. Taunt your foe, I can do that. Weekly missions, win PvE, play a bruiser, play attacks, play adventure time, dodge attacks. Maybe the character because play. God damn it. I think if I play as Jason, I'll get a lot of those quests. Oh, the game froze. Oh no, my controller disconnected. Even worse. L. Come on! There we go. I just had to shake it. That actually worked. Cecil, why? Why? I'll kill you.
Shake it for us, Loop.
Like that? Did you want do you want to see my ass bounce, Zooks? You fucking simp.
Cover deployed.
Okay, well, I trapped someone. Now I got a taunt. 1, 2.
Speak truth, weakling.
Okay, explain the process for the video. What's the plan? Yeah, I am kind of just like procrastinating. So this is part of my process. A lot of procrastination. Explain not that the only bones is for he still gets it. Explain it in baby terms because of that. Yeah, yes, thank you, Jam. I am. That was kind of my excuse for doing this, you know, kind of, oh my god. Okay. Let's Jam. That's a lot of XP for shit. I think I leveled up in this fucking event. What do I get? I get 250 battle pass XP and then 750. That's pretty good actually. Then 600 and then I get like a summer skin for Tom and Jerry. I just pulled out of work because I have a headache from hell. Damn, that sucks, Sammy. I'm sorry. That stinks. Well, we leveled up in the battle pass. Let's go. Let's go. Hit down attacks, dodge attacks, win PvP games. Ooh. Oh my god, this is a lot of missions. It's fine, I have nothing to do anyways. Say about this Midwest poem as we getting to a Sammy. Oh, is it you too? Okay, that's cute. Wait, I'm level 41 in the battle pass, and this battle pass only has 70 levels. So I'm already halfway through the battle pass, but man, it doesn't feel like it. I will also say, like, I don't know how to feel about this battle pass. 'Cause it's like there's a lot of crap. But like some of this doesn't like these are like sticker taunts. I never use those. This is just like PvE crap, currency, a badge, which I don't care about badges, currency, and then okay, cool ring out, badge, It does have, this is really cool, like the 60s Batman like TV show. This is like that's the ring out I have right now. I like it. It makes that sound. Then this is a really cool profile icon. I like it. This is a cool skin. Okay, but you know who would be so cool to have in this game? Who? When do we collect the cinnamon roll? Buffy the oh my god, yes! I don't know why this is an emote. Moonwalking Jason. Is it because he was in space? So like moonwalk? Oh my god, Buffy, that would be so fucking cool. That is like, there's so much potential for like crazy out there characters, and that is what like, I think what in the end I will end up doing with this game is I'll probably just be checking it out every time they add a new character if they don't change anything. Because like, dude, I have enough currency to unlock literally the next 30 characters, which is probably more than the game is gonna last for. I would thought Luke was an Angel fan. What makes you say that? I mean, aren't they like, are they mutually exclusive? I thought they were like mutually inclusive. Mm, I like this banner. Lurking Jason. And then this Uber Jason. I didn't get to this movie, but that's like when he goes in space. That's like deep space Jason or whatever. And then they have like, I guess, repeatable bonus rewards. And yeah, I guess it's just gonna be this like PvE XP. Who cares? Angel wasn't a hot vampire slaying babe though. Okay. I'll probably have to like when I wanna get some specific. Okay, let's do like 3 just like 1v1 games or something. No, let's do 3 1v1 games, 3 2v2 games, and then I'm gonna stop recording the better than the current Overwatch battle pass. Yeah. But it had the Evil Mercy, so it's all worth it. You need to bring back Muffy the Jam parts. Like, that was funny. That was good, Zooks. That was good. Oh my god. No, it's Zooks. Lovins, please come back and stop Zooks. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 6 more matches all together, and that should be enough. Just like when I have nothing better to put on the screen, I'm just gonna put like me either fucking up or fucking them up
And Amazon never backs
as
down.
Batman.
I, Mojo Jojo, do not fear a bat, but a bat will soon fear the might of
Oh god.
Mojo Jojo.
Oh my god. Okay. I think I also need to turn up the music. This is quite. We keep missing each other. Oh my god. There we go, she found me.
Don't you have a bat-themed song of your own?
Oh my god. This is peak. This is peak gameplay right here. This I'm not putting this in the video, like any of this match, because this is just
Rude elsewhere.
slow. Oh my god.
Rude elsewhere.
This is where Jam goes like, well, that's the entire game. The whole game is slow. And like, I see your point. Huh? Oh shit! I wasn't gonna say anything. Really? You were thinking it, weren't you? But now that you mention it,
You have just made
but I will say after playing Melee, yeah, I get it, Jam.
Mojo Jojo.
I don't think it has to be as fast as Melee, because that is a bit extreme. But it could stand to be faster.
By the goddess!
Mojo Jojo, summon the power of a
Oh my god. Stop! Great, that's my hot dog. Ah!
It's not my time.
What? How did that hit her?
By the goddess!
Oh my god, she's just spamming the fucking shield. Look at this. I've never asked for melee speed, but like at least faster than this. Yeah. At least beta speed. I would be okay with it being slower than beta, but faster than this. Because I do understand where they were going from, where they were coming from. With like the speed change, but this is ridiculous. Okay.
Where did I put
That was a horrible fucking display.
I could do this all
And
day.
I'll stop you.
Only love.
I do have to increase the volume of the game though. This is insanely quiet. Yeah, master volume 3. Okay. Marvin the Martian. But then the game has like something like really cool shit where it's like Marvin's entire moveset, it looks like a Looney Tunes cartoon. It's so cool, you know? So that's the most fascinating thing. There is something really, really cool.
Watch out. On target.
Stop! Oh my god. I feel like that should have got me. But... okay. Oh my god! Oh fuck you. Yes!
Where does that Earthman get those lovely toys?
Shit!
Not a chance.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god.
In the name of Mars, Batman!
Hey.
Stay sharp.
Yes!
Where does that Earthman get those lovely toys?
Now, why does he say that?
Mars, Batman!
Ah, fuck. Let's go to yeah, that is really cool. Like, especially... fuck. Okay, I got it. I'm locking in. It's not working. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's very cool how, like, they have, like, a ton of interactions together, and I love it.
In the name of Mars, Batman!
Fuck you. Okay. I get it, please. Like, I hate all Mario players, officially. He's not letting me, like, land.
In the name of Mars, Batman!
Oh my fucking god.
Not this time!
Oh, that was so obnoxious.
This won't end well for
No.
you. May
Well, at least I
never
did it daily.
forget the Emperor Marvin.
I'm not giving him a toast. I have precious. Toasting is a precious commodity now, so I'm not giving him that shit. Oh, you know what? I got a dunk. I got the Batman Who Laughs skin for Joker. And that's a very rare skin. I'm not good as Joker, but I got a dunk on the haters. I gotta show them I'm a true no-lifer because I have the gold Name and the Batman Who Laughs skin. Kinky, right? It's so cool though. I have the same fucking skin in Fortnite. Oh, I hated that sentence.
Oh, this is gonna be good!
Oh, that was shit. It's sad because it's true, you know. That's the saddest part of all.
Orc stepped out here. Buy me a pack of
Oh my
cigarettes.
god, Muffins, sThank you. I'm so sorry, my sub is over an hour
You're
late.
about
Please
to
go, please
have a
forgive me.
bad head.
I'm not gonna kick you, but I will demote you. Yeah, but said sorry. That's why I'm not kicking you. Okay, I can allow that. Nice, got his ass.
This fight is fine. You win 3 fights from now, though?
Ah, shit.
So long, Jack. Ain't back.
Flag out.
Also, are all the same? No. I don't know where you got that idea from. Yeah.
Sweet, bada-bada.
There's long as this might come close to 12 hours because this is not a very productive way of doing a YouTube video. Ah, you got me. Oh my god.
Fighting no reflection. Just better.
There we go.
Of course you realize this means war.
Whoa, it explodes into like the Joker's face.
Now that's interesting.
I hate that baseball bat. It hits the bugs. Bro's a method critic. I gotta be in it. Really. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Just leave
Oh,
this
I'm
here.
not cool. Ooh. Sunset Winter Strange falling off. I am. My focus is.
Reflection. Just better.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, that was good.
Got a great audience tonight. Looks like some.
I will say the Batman Who Laughs skin for the Joker has such good voice lines.
I am far, far more.
Fine, I'm gonna post them. They finished about not finished, but they okay. Cecil, I'm not falling off. I dubbed. I dubbed all over the place there. Okay, now let's do 3 2v2 games. Orange, this was reminding me of the Jack's content in the team doing it first. Oh, he does. Yeah, I had a like creepy filter, I guess. But this is such a good skin, and I earned it. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes, chat. Might go shit. Might go shit.
Oh, this is gonna be good!
Boom.
Good to see you again, Braun.
LeBron James.
Not loaded with bullets.
Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Banana tree pie.
Nice.
Okay, Doc. You got me fair and square.
Pathetic. Now take.
Booga booga. Hello, Gabo.
Got you. We're in business.
Special delivery.
Got it.
Oh,
So long, Jack.
Oh, I tasted that one.
oh my god. How did that hone in on me? Ah, damn it.
Oh, Batman. You should know that.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Now take. Now take. You're in for it now. No challenge.
Let's welcome Gabo to the first Strange stream. Isn't this so exciting and so much more different than a usual stream of Strange? Isn't this so much more different? Oh, we won apparently. Okay then.
Stand you now.
Thank you for that,
I understand.
Elsa. It's so different. Whoa, right? And thank you. We did win. No thanks to me. I was dog shit in that entire round. Okay. That's enough of actually playing the game. Oh man, this is gonna be tougher. I knew it was gonna be tough, but I think it's gonna be even tougher than I expected because it's so tough. Honk, 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 honk. It's tough to focus on like things I wanna do. What was going? Oh, fair enough. But yeah, this on this Strange stream, you are turn off sounds. No. It's not even the sounds. Funnily enough, if I have to when I record, I will turn them off. It's just I don't know, just like my self, I guess. I will ruin the world tour. I understand that reference. This will ruin the world tour. Okay. Let's see. I guess. Thank God. Get DWI on stream could be epic. The fuck is DWI? DUI? That could be an epic. Crimea River. Oh, driving while intoxicated. Oh. That would be like double epic because I don't have a license and I'm drunk. Or driving under the influence. Yeah. Either one. I feel like you should go to Kick for that type of content, Zooks. There's DUI too. Maybe it's different in America. It's not. Hear both. I only hear DUI in the movies and TV shows, you know? So it's definitely a DUI somewhere. Maybe just in Hollywood. Both are used. Oh, okay. Why? DUI flows better, I will say. DWI, Like, what's the point of having two things like that? Depends on if you're drunk or high or both. Intoxicate and I guess. Yeah, fair. Okay. Let's see. Um okay. I think I know how I want to start the video. I want to start like the very like literally, the first sentence. That's always the toughest. I think our influence covers everything toxic just for alcohol. Depends on how swagalicious you are. Swagalicious! Damn! Haven't heard that in a wizard's age. Okay, so the actual video, the actual start, it's like I wanna say something like, oh, I bet you. So you saw the title of the video and um you expected to me to actually defend multiverses. Well, bad news, buddy. It's indefensible. It's shit. Sorry, I tricked you. Shit like that. And then like, oh, I decided to make this video because blah blah blah. So delicious for delicious. Depends on if you bring sexy back. I don't know. I don't know about that. Before I get back on drugs, bring this more. Jesus, man, you're toxic. Oh my god. You just care about the bottom line of more hits. She's a fellow human being, mod. Okay, let's. If you unrelease a game in a forest and no one is around, is it really unreleased? Yes, actually. Scraping dope primes off the floor these days. Hold on, let me. Multiverses video. Okay, let's start recording. I'll just open Audacity. That's my epic free recording software I use for literally everything, even for bone chills. Things are simpler when Fergie dropped glamorous. Let's all listen to N-dubs. What? Is that a real name of a song? I've never heard of it. Playback device. Yeah. Recording device. No, not my capture card. My microphone. Where's my no? The playback should be Sonar Media, I guess. Yes, this one. Okay. I do not know N-dubs. I know who I-dubs is. Who the fuck is that? Alexa, play Where Is Love by the Black Eyed Peas. Put the Charlie XCX back on. I just dude. I've been listening to it constantly. Like straight up no dip. Okay. Let's see. So how I usually have it is I actually have it. Let's see. And just drag them out like this. So I can this is how I do it when I read off script, so I can read it while I record. Alexa, got the Hey Alexa and Charlie XX from across the house. No fucking shot. Let's go. Hey Alexa, play 360 by Charlie XCX. Damn, she has super hearing. Hey Alexa, play wet fart sound effect number 3 at max volume. Oh, fuck. Are you playing bingo? Bingo? Whoa. Bro. What? Was it really bad audio for you guys? Sorry. Warn a bitch before you do that. The one in the kitchen can hear fucking everything, I guess. Damn. That was a great bingo voice loop. You're natural. What do you mean? What do you mean bingo voice? Yeah, sorry, I like really manhandled the mic. It scared me so bad. Sorry. Okay. Obligatory part bit. Muffin zero. Okay. Bingo. I know what bingo is, but what is a bingo voice? Maybe that's a British thing. I don't know anymore. I'm too British. I think it might be. I know what bingo is a thing everywhere, but bingo voice. I was reading with you in the background. Out of nowhere, you scream. Sorry. What were you reading? You want to understand? Explain to me. They always have the really bassy, loud mics for saying the numbers. Oh, Muffins, do you go to bingo? Do you have bingo nights? And do you get like those like really like wet, gloopy like ink pens, ink blots to stamp? You can never relax here. Also, while you're reading, I'm nosy. No, I've never gone, but I want to so bad. Honestly, that sounds really fun. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Sorry, no one redeemed stretch and I stretched. Illegal activity. Bingo is a thing. It's true. Um I I am kind of like I guess procrastinating because I'm nervous. I've never just yapped for a YouTube video. I've only ever had super specific like lines to say. Okay, but the PPG go to bingo, yes. Powerpuff Girls. Oh, I get. My grandparents used to take me to play with them, but as soon as I reached the age I could play too, they stopped going. Aww.
Let the yappening begin.
Just do it. Okay. Um. Yeah, I guess I'll just like brain vomit and then just like cut it apart if there's something good there. Yes, Zooks. Yes. Okay. This was kind of awkward, like doing it in front of you guys. You know. I don't know why. This is so weird to me. Okay, I'm pressing record. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go to bingo. So you're playing bingo. Lob is embarrassed. I am. I can't do it when you guys when you look at me, you guys. Okay, so it's recording. Just pretend chat is in sound there. No. What? Okay. Jeez, this is so awkward. This is so weird. I don't know why. So you clicked on this video and you thought I was gonna like defend the amazing hidden gem masterpiece multiverses or something, right? Oh, I'm sorry, pal, but I'm here to fucking tear apart this game's.
Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce.
Fuck! I should have taken off my headphones. We're not doing this. I really didn't. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say that I'm gonna tear this game's. This is actually how it goes. English isn't my first language, okay? And this is so crazy to watch, right? Yeah, dude, this is gonna take like at least 6 hours to make a video. Anyways, where was I? You don't judge his YouTube voice. I do have a YouTube voice and I hate it. I can't like not put it on. Among Us. Oh my god. I'm always talking to myself. I'm talking to just a camera. I need to stop recording. Is any of that? Plot twist? Yeah, I do. I can't even. Hold on. Is any of this salvageable? Okay, so it's recording. Just pretend chat is in sound there. No! What? Is that my chat reading was? Jesus Christ. Okay, number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Can you cut the part where you said Among Us? The way they say Among Us. But yeah, I'm gonna go through the entire video. Okay, so it's recording. Just pretend chat is in sound there. No! What? What is this part? Pretend chat is in sound there. No! What? Okay. Save it for the blooper reel. That was my like I have dreams, I have aspirations. If I ever, blow up, and I was planning like if I ever do a Patreon, I would like save all of the behind the scenes stuff for Patreon. It's just- Jeez, this is so awkward. This is so weird. I don't know why. So you clicked on this video and you thought I was gonna like defend the amazing hidden gem masterpiece multiverses or something, right? Oh, I'm sorry, pal, but I'm here to fucking tear apart this game's. Fuck! I should have taken off my headphones. But nothing. This I really didn't. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say that I'm gonna tear this game's for Killer Bean. Dude, you and Maddie are the Killer Bean defenders. I'm here to defend your wood. Do you like it? Tear this game's what now? I guess we'll never know. This game's. We'll never know. I should have taken off my headphones. But nothing. This I really didn't. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say that I'm gonna tear this game's. This is actually how it goes. English isn't my first language, okay? But let's say Among Us. This is so crazy to us, right? Yeah, dude. This is gonna take like at least 6 hours to make a video. Anyways, where was I? You don't judge his YouTube voice. I do have a YouTube voice and I hate it. I can't like not put it on. Among Us. Oh. Among Us. What the fuck? Well, why did I say that? I do not remember saying Among Us. Make that a pointer team. Ah, that's Goku. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I always forget. Oh.
Watch out, muffins will yell at your cat. Bless 60 shock. Bless 60 shock. Bless 60 shock.
Meow. Oh my god. I'm always talking to myself. Oh my god. I'm always talking to. I like this part. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is annoying. It's so good once you learn all the really bizarre. I'm always talking to myself. I'm talking to just a camera. I need to stop it. Yeah. I didn't think it sounded like that until I played it like 10 times in a row. English isn't my first language, so sincere. Acting is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that was all fake. Among Us. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. What's the button? I can't like not. No. What's the button? Cut. Among Us. Among Us. I forgot all the inner animals of one strange loop. Quick help, maybe. I want just a list of Audacity. What's the word? Shortcuts? Yes, shortcuts. I just need like a list of Audacity shortcuts. Okay, there we go. That's the cheat sheet. You haven't chat up is going to run chat. Yeah. Wait. Actually, you guys need to see this too. Just this idea it's not too late for Killer Bean. Just this idea fundamentally flawed found in the new YouTube video on clickbait. No! We are doing this, okay? Cut. Just like that. It's not. It's like a single letter. What is it? I guess I can do it like that and just file. What? I think I just explored the entire video. Yeah, that's video. Oh my god, why is it so slow to open? Okay, so you know what? We're gonna do it like this. File, export audio. Then I'm just interacting. Among Us. There we go, okay. We did one thing so far. We got Among Us sound. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. There. That's something. Yay. Okay. It's funny because this seems. Oh my god, you're never doing this because this is my process off stream too, okay? I'm like. It's just like very intense bursts of productivity and then just like doing nothing. So I just gotta get in it. In it to win it. Okay. Just I think cutting some clips of muffins screaming at cats. There's no such thing as those clips don't exist. Because muffins never. Would never, will never. Okay. So you clicked on my video thinking I'm gonna be like defending multiverses. You know, I'm gonna be saying how like this is a crazy, cool game that's like worth the money, worth spending $100 on it, right? But I'm sorry, but no. Hold on, take it. I'm sorry, but no. Okay, that title. Hold on, falling apart. Oh, asshole! I'm doing good right now in the zone. I'm sorry to say, but that title. I'm sorry to say, but that title was clickbait. Okay, I got you. Hook, line, and sinker. Is that the phrase? Hold on. Hook, line. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Wait. I'm sorry to say, but that title was clickbait. Okay, I got you. Hook, line, and sinker. I'm sorry to say, but that title. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry to say, but that title was clickbait. Okay, just straight up, you got a strong start. Thank you. This is how it goes, Zooks. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a long time. Now, a damn dog is barking outside. I can't record now. This whole take is. I don't know how I feel. Hold on. Let's see so far what we got. So you clicked on my video thinking I'm gonna be like defending multiverses. You know, I'm gonna be saying how like this is a crazy. No, I don't like. I don't vibe with the entire opening of the video. I gotta rethink it. Um. Hold on. You ever see one of those caution slow? Oh my god. I do also. I'm just gonna take off my headphones for a bit. They're so sweaty. Mom spaghetti. I'm gonna take off the headphones so I don't have to hear Zooks fucking yapping away in my ear. I'm gonna get one for your door. Thank you. I would love to have one like that sound would actually be great. I would love it to hang it up on the wall behind on stream. Don't look at chat. No, no, I just hold on. I got a first loop. Clear loop. What's a good way to start the video? You know, this is what I realized. I feel like I'm actually really bad at starting a video just like talking myself, and that's why all of my videos start with like a random skit. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here. Then deep breath. I am not I'm not falling apart, Muffins. I'm not having an identity crisis right now. I'm not having a panic attack. I appreciate the sentiment, Muffins. Get your head into the character. No, I mean like okay, fuck it. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. That's perfect. Okay, but in reality, it's not that shit, but it is pretty shit. Like, I just see we helped. Thank you, Zooks. Channel fill task. Oh, I feel like for fill task, I need to stand. This does help. I don't know, like whenever I record, I actually do a lot of gesturizing. He could do this easily. He could. Yeah. Okay, but in no. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing. And I just want to, I don't know, I just want to compose my thoughts in a very cool banger, cool bobs. The fuck? I just want to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened with multiverses, man. Because like I've been here the whole, because like I've been here, Jesus, just like an anime. I should, because I've been here from the beginning. Okay, I've been here. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Muffins. So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the verge of uninstalling the game. Like, this game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out like less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on, you know, console and PC release. So it's just really frustrating. So I just want to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things, and then like a crazy, insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Okay. I didn't look at chat not one time there. This is a true scripted process. Thanks for pulling back the veil. This kind of reminds me of that Joker movie. Peekaboo. That was good. That's a good. What is this? No, you know what? You know what I want to do? You know, like how when you play Minecraft, you can do that angle, like third person, where it just looks at the camera and you just remember like pickaxe. Hey everybody, Strange Loop, Mr. Strange Loop here with yet another video. Hold on, this.
Stop.
Whoa, sorry. I thought you were a computer virus. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You thought that was a computer virus.
This angle.
Also,
I
I
thought you were
fucking hate
computer
this
virus.
angle. I'm doing the angle where, you know, at the start of every Minecraft Let's Play, they go, "Hello guys, welcome back. We're back with
Hello,
our
everybody. Welcome to the Minecraft.
Is that your like?
Bubble.com and buy us.
Remember that voice line? Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the video like this, film the video. I have to fucking first download Minecraft. Fuck, I don't think I have Minecraft. No, I have Minecraft. Let's try it out. Okay, I think this was good. This was a good intro. I like the energy. Oh, this is perfect amount of silence. Oh, that's perfect. There's like a lot of background noise. Actually, let me just record some like background noise so I can filter it out later. There you go. Thank you. And then effect. Noise removal. Get noise profile. Effect. Noise reduction. Ba-bum. Oh, that's a lot of audio. Wait, I think, fuck, I don't think I introduced the noise of this first take. Have you ever thought about using... Oh, that would actually be so good. I want to do shit like that. There's this like really good YouTuber called Noodle that Ray introduced me to, and he made like especially like the video his SpongeBob and Veen like connection YouTube video was so cool, but he used like those little like paper sticks puppet, and just I would love to do that. I should do that for one of the videos. I want to do like, you know, more crazy visual shit like that. I need to compress. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here, and I'm gonna be talking about why multiverses... That's really bad. Hell yeah. Effect, wait, I always do noise reduction, compressor... Normalize, yes, normalize. I think they said to -2. No, it's fine. Either way, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, now let's just see. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here, and I'm gonna... Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here, and I'm gonna be talking about why multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay, but in reality, it's not that shit, but it is pretty shit. Like, I just... See? We helped... I just... See? We helped... Okay, but in... Okay, this is all the same takes. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing, and I just want to... I don't know, I just want to... Damn, told him. Yep. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing, and I just want to... I don't know, I just want to... I might have to retake this, because I don't say it's a pretty shit game, I say it's pretty shit game. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still... One wants it. Okay, it's not that... Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing. And I just want to, I don't know, I just want to compose my thoughts in a very cool banger. How's the video making going? We're finally making some tiny minuscule progress. You gotta go Shadow Loop, have fun, but not too much fun. Don't worry, I'm gonna have the perfect amount of fun, Zox. Thank you so much for helping me honestly get into the energy, the correct energy of the video. Can you just copy and paste you saying in the middle? Oh my god, I could technically, but that would be like really robotic and unnatural. There'll be a video ready when I get back. Yes sir. Pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing, and I just want to, I don't know, I just want to compose my thoughts in a very cool banger, cool bops. The fuck? I just want to compose my thoughts. Okay, where's I just want to, I don't know, I just want to compose my thoughts. And I just want to, I don't know. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game, and that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. Because banger, I hardly know her. Because when you speak, you don't say a very shit game, you say a very shit game. A very shit game. True. Pretty shit game, and it's very disappointing, and I just want to, I don't know, what is this? I just want to compose my, here, cut it too close. Yeah, there we go. Bubbles is the new is the new baby Gronk. And it's very disappointing, and I just want to and it's very disappointing, and I just want pretty shit game, and I guess I can just cut all this out and then just pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type. I think I did all of this for nothing, because I'm pretty sure I don't end up using this take. Thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened with multiverses, man. Because like I've been here the whole. This is gonna be like 5 takes until I get the correct. I just wanted to say I've been here the whole time. I just want to make like a college humor reference, dropout reference. I think only the third one is the correct one. Cause like I've been here the whole. Cause like I've been here. Jesus. Nope, not even. Just like an anime. I should. Cause I've been here. Mega Goku. With practice around chat. No, this. What happened? I've been here the whole. I'm gonna be using shit from this. The free cat sounded perfect. So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing more. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Thank you, Muffins. Yes, that's it. That does a stretch. Okay. Okay. So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unreleased, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the verge of uninstalling the game. That's good. I like this. I'm here and I'm here now disappointed. That's good. Release, and I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the verge of uninstalling the game. Like, this game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. So I intentionally like kind of shoehorned that whole like Steam favorites thing, because I did think about that for a while, but also I want to have like at the end of like the video, when I have a visual, I'm just gonna screen record as I like right click and like remove from favorites, and then as soon as I remove from favorites, I still just press click play, and that's gonna be like I think the very end of the video. So I deliberately like talked about Steam favorites here. There's gonna be a callback to that at the very end of the video. See? I was thinking. It's very rare, but I do that sometimes. Like, this game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it, like, especially after playing, like... Well, we got to see your brain work in real time. This is awesome. Yeah, honestly, now we're in it more. You know, it takes a while, but, like, this is the strange TV process at work. We're learning how to create. This is a masterclass. You know, take it from me. I'm a very successful streamer. You can take like my advice here and use it to become successful. Imagine one of you just does do that and then like blows up and I don't. I hate to say it, but I'll be so fucking angry. I'll be so salty about that. Like, this game was in my release, and I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the verge of uninstalling the game. I don't know if I should keep the both. I'm here now disappointed, I'm here now uninstalling the game. Or should I just choose between one of them? We're all learning. We are. And I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the verge of uninstalling the game. Like, this game was in my fucking... I like the disappointment, but I'm gonna cut that out. Oh, you like the two here now? Okay, well, hell yeah. The game. Like, this game was in my fucking Steam face. I'm gonna cut out the like. It's so disappointed you're really here now. Now I don't know to actually trust you. You were just doing it funny. The game. This game was in my fucking Steam. Tap the second here now. See, the problem is. No, I like it. It works seriously. Spun at the verge. And I'm here now disappointed. I'm here now at the... the problem is I do that a lot. I flow into one word to another. Now at. Maybe I can do it with some precision cutlery. Disappointed. At the verge of uninstalling the game. Fuck, dude, I'm a wizard. That was the perfect cut. Holy schmoly. Listen to this. And I'm here now disappointed. At the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it, like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out... Well, let's compare. Not beta, just multiverses. July 19th, Star Wars Hunters. No, when's the actual release date? That is not true. Fuck, hold on. I gotta open Twitter and just see. Ooh, so nice. Madura created Jaren saves it. Yeah, like for example, Muffins has never used that word for me or anything that I do. So you know she doesn't use that lightly. Hold on. I have to go to the fucking tweets to see when they tweeted. I want to know, because the Wikipedia just says the initial release date, but that's, you know, like when the beta came out. Look, we have to hire more. If I had the money to hire anyone, I'd hire her as my manager in a heartbeat. June 5th. Only is it for twice this stream, but never for never again. Mod work for free. Whoa. Is not even asking Mod if that's true. When does it arrive? Damn it. Okay, on June 3rd, they said it released. Yeah, okay, it came out on June 4th. When did this come out? I would. I'm too sleepy to work for free. This is also not true. It didn't come out on May 20. Oh, wait, did it? May 20. Yes, it did. Okay. So, June 4th was literally a full week. You gotta get the job first, then you can lay down the law. Oh, making super dependent mean and demand 40% of his earnings. Literally, that's wow. So yeah, it came out exactly 1 week after Multiverses Hunters, which came out like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week. I said which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and I say less than a week, but I'm just gonna put on the screen like a little asterisk. Exactly a week ago, a week after. I mean, with this video. But I did want to make it like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses like get your cat left it in the oven, and the oven cracked open so that you can see where dinner was, and she got in the oven. Oh my god. Is my dinner gone? Damn, it was lasagna, I think. She's literally Garfield. Loving the audacity of Multiverse. Thank you. Your food is fine. Oh, okay. Phew. Yeah. Let us listen to the entire thing while I eat. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened with Multiverses, man. Because like I've been here the whole time. Okay. Talk about what happened with Multiverses, man. Because like I've been here, because like I just got woken up to loop screaming. Oh, sorry. What happened with Multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing Multiverses in the alpha. I didn't say Multiverses, I said Multiverses. So I into a rant type video and just talk about what happened with Multiverses, man. Shit. Fuck it, I'm leaving it. Okay, okay. What happened with Multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing Multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on, you know, console and PC release. So it's just really frustrating. So I just wanted to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things and then like a crazy, insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Every game of mine is in the favorites. 4. Sellout. Yeah, dude. Wow. Damn, dude. This is my favorites. Hold on. Dark Souls 3 Remastered, Death Stranding, Euro Truck Simulator, Halo Infinite, which, I did have 111 hours in it. It's fun when I'm into it. Helldivers, Lethal Company, Multiverses, Outlast Trials, Overwatch 2, Power Sim, Resident Online, Resident Evil Village. Because I put only my backlog games, but then I realized I'm not playing the game, so all my games are backlogged. Oh, true. Good point. But yeah. Damn, this is good lasagna. Halo Infinite with friends is a good time. It is. I have to give it to them. They keep improving the game. Like it's the cosmetics and the customization of like your armor is so much fun now. It used to have a ton of restrictions, but now you can do like whatever, which is awesome. Okay. Dinner devoured. I'm a professional lasagna eater, so oops. The AC remote fell, and so did the batteries. They got battered. Fuck, this webcam looks good. Like genuinely, wow. It looks real, like I'm here. Sorry. Okay. Let's get back to Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on, console. Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on, console and PC release. So it's just really, really frustrating. Console does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on console and PC release. So it's just really, really frustrating. So I just want to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go through the lasagna. Go find lasagna. Yeah, easy order or something. Lidl, that's where we got this one from. Lidl has the most amazing, just like frozen lasagnas. Frozen fan lasagna. Lidl. Go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go through the. Then just go. It's so good. That's the one I had. It's amazing. Multiverses, and then just go. And then just go and then just go and then just verses, and then just go through the very maybe too sudden history first of Multiverses, and then just go through the very small amount of good things, and then go through the very small amount of good things, and then a crazy insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Okay, one last pass through of this. What is it? Minute and a half. The first minute and a half of the video, which is in a way that's almost the first 10th. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Hi, Gabo. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it, like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on console and PC release, so it's just really frustrating. So I just wanted to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things, and then like a crazy, insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Hello, how are you doing, Louie? Pretty good. I'm doing a strange stream. We're making a YouTube video live on stream. YouTube video, let's go, yes. One take candy. It does sound like it, doesn't it? But it's just masterful audio editing. That was like 12 takes. Live. The stream is live. Okay. So how exactly does that sounds good and smooth, bitch? Thank you. I'm just ranting about where is it? Multiverses, where this game. Because man, it has so much potential, but it's so poopy. You know, and I can't get over it. I tried once. You did? When? It was way better in the beta. The full release, it came out like last month, almost a month ago. Woof. They just undid so much of the game. Yeah, what how's it, like, exactly? And then like a crazy, insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Oh, yeah. So the game was in like open beta until the June of last year, and then they like unreleased the game. They literally removed the game. They were like, oh, we're going back to the shop, we're gonna work on it, it's gonna be better, whatever. And then for like a whole year there was just nothing, silence. But they didn't give out refunds for people who spent on microtransactions like me. They didn't do anything. And then now the full release, new engine, better netcode, this and that, blah 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 blah, and it's so bad. It's really bad. I tried like a while ago and got busy, so I couldn't play it. Rip Multiverses. Yeah, the rip indeed. Insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Okay. And then that's kind of like, yeah, the intro and why I decided to make a video. Then I do want to elaborate, yeah, more on me in Multiverses. I think I'm gonna say like, you know, like the reason why I give enough of a shit to even make a video on this game is because for whatever reason I just got really hooked. I get really obsessed by the idea of the game since the leak happened. And then I'm gonna talk about how you guys, the amazing supporters, chat, stream, funded me and Multiverses rom-com. Yeah, it's not. It's a rom-tragic-com, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about how, like, here I was gonna mention, you know, like, how I got on one of the rare fucking dum-dums, chumps, who got the $100 Founders Edition. But thanks to my beautiful, amazing stream viewers, chat, supporters, Romeo and Juliet, exactly like that. Except like if Romeo, instead of killing himself too after he saw that Juliet is dead, he just walked away. Found a different Juliet eventually. Lol. Okay. He says, "Damn, that sucks." Anyways, yeah. Yeah. You know. So I was just visualizing the script in my head. I'm still not sure what exactly I want to say right here. They're still gonna talk about this in a positive light. Who's excited? There is also one bit. I wanna try at the very end. I'm gonna like at the end of the video. I am gonna just like say that this video was like something new, and like I just wanted to do like a bit of a different video, and I made this video live on stream. And then I was gonna say, as I said, I was gonna like appear the chat from this stream. I was gonna make it appear, and I want you guys, not now obviously, but when that happens, when I record the screen for that, I think it would be funny if you just like typed mean messages like, "Look at my cool chat," and just like stop streaming, uninstall, turn off the PC, touch grass, just like really mean. Do more burps. More burps. Damn. And here I'm thinking that I need to cut it back. Yes, mod, exactly like that. Oh, so oh, yeah, Jan. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting in the zone. Near dinner was sound. Damn, that sucks. Anyways, I did get one cool sound from this. Where is it? Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. That's me saying Among Us. Nice, right? Right? I'm not sure if I am gonna make it as a sound alert, but it was a funny sound that alerted me. Hold on, I gotta take off my headphones. Be in the zone. I need to think about my first words very carefully. I don't actually. I feel like only after I get in the zone does it actually get better, but it's scary to press record every time, still. I gotta go to bed now. See you next time, Loopy. All the best for the video. Looking forward to it. Yay, thank you, Jojo. Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Bye. Okay. Ew, brother. Ew. You know that sound? I'm just like, I don't know why still like starting to record it really makes me this nervous. Brother, exactly, Jojo. Yes, the sound. I'm doing it. Okay, I did it. So okay. So I was just planning to no. So I was just planning on going through the video. No. It has to. It's a process, everybody. Okay, be chill, be cool. I'm cool. You guys stay cool too. The video. No. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. So I was just going to go. So I was just planning on no. The first one is better. Okay. Fuck. So I'm just going to... No, fuck. I immediately forgot. So let's go through the video. No, wait. I can't just jump into... Well, I mean, I guess I could, but no. There's a process with everything. So... Fuck, I forgot. I had the sentence in my head. So through Sigma, let's get to it. No, there's more to it. I know this is very frustrating to watch. It's very frustrating for me too. So as a true Sigma, let's get to it. And then just like a watch mojo transition. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's not, I'm just wrong. Okay. Good. Okay. So I was just going to go. No. I don't like that sentence anymore. I don't like it anymore. But I have to. Okay, I can use gonna. Well, for 2 minutes, I've just been recording silence. If this was shot on film, this would have cost me like $300. Just saying. So I'm gonna go through like the good and the bad, which is, it's mostly gonna be the bad of multiverses, but okay, there we go. I'm going to break down the video. Oh, you got it. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. But before I get to that, first, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history of multiverses, where it began and where we are now. But even before that, yeah. But even before that, I need to explain myself. Why do I care this much? Why do I give a shit enough to make a whole video about multiverses? Well, you see, son, just stealing from Savio. Thank you. Well, that's because I don't know. I don't even. Well, okay. Even I don't know why, but for some reason, like, as soon as I saw the first leak of this game, I got obsessed. Like, I just got really, really interested by the game. And, like, I was even one of the rare losers, morons, who bought the fucking $100 founder pack. And... Okay. Listen here, Sonny Boy. To be fair, technically, I didn't get my wonderful, amazing, never before seen chat and stream community got it for me. Check out twitch.tv/strange_loop with E. Okay. Check out twitch.tv/strange_loop with E at the end, by the way, for cool content. Wink, wink. But yeah, I drank the multiverse's Kool-Aid. And I regret it, dude. I really, really do. But that's why I felt the need to make this video, because I've been... I can't say I've been here the whole time. I said that before. Because I've been following this game literally from the beginning to the very end. Well, it's not over yet, but it kind of feels like it. This guy's mean to himself. Day one, son. Oh, I've been here from day one, dude. This is fun, just typing ad-libs. And sometimes it helps. Thank you, Mod, for that. And Sammy. But yeah, I don't know why it takes me like a lot. Because it's funny, because, I mean, this is the same thing. I did press like pause, but I'm continuing to do the same type of thing on Twitch. But just in my brain, I differentiate. Like, oh, Twitch is, it's as easy as fucking shitting or pissing. Well, YouTube, that's the big boys. I do have still a bit of that, like, YouTube stiffness. I got that YouTube stiffy. Sorry. Maybe higher expectations for scripted versus live. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like the goal of this video too, is not to be fully scripted, because like this is my entire script for this video. It's just bullet points. While my previous video, for example, is this, like 30,000 characters. Just everything I said, I wrote out before I said it. I think it's easier to say random shit when you're live because you don't get to pause and go, wow, that sound dumb, I recorded already. True. Whoa. Yeah. And I do like both. I do like, I like writing it down, but then like some of my favorite bits from the videos is when during the recording, I say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it a different way. I think this is okay. I did it. So, okay. So I was just planning to, no. So I was just planning, it has to, it's a the video, no. Oh, this is so bad. So I was just going to go, so I was just planning, fuck. No, wait. I mean, I guess I could. Fuck, I forgot, I had the sentence. I know this is very frustrating to watch, it's very frustrating. So I was just going to go, I don't like that. I don't like it anymore, but I have to. Okay. Well, for 2 minutes, I've just been recording. So I'm gonna go through like the good. So I'm gonna go through the good, but before, first, I should kind of finally at 4:20. So I'm gonna go through the, at 4:20, the actual fucking take. Straight, how much is this meandering? Almost 3 minutes. Boink, gone. Bro likes the app. No, it's yeah. Now how does this flow in the fucking thing? So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad. Go through the good and the bad of multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. But before I get to that, first, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history of multiverses, where it began and where we are now. But even before that, yeah. But even before, okay, so we can just delete all of this. There was something sus here. But before I get to that, let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. But before I get to that, first, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history of multiverses. It's mostly gonna be the bad. First, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history of multiverses, where it began and where we are now. But even before that, I need to explain myself now. But even before that, I need to explain myself. Why do I care this much? Why do I give a shit enough to make a whole video about multiverses? Well, you see, everything I say, but before I get to that, I think you're gonna say a word from our sponsor. Dude, one bit that I do want to do in one of my videos eventually is just make like a whole fake sponsorship. Like do it. Oh, but before we get into the video, yeah, just this video was brought to you by Bingo Bob, and then just Bingo Bob's Emporium, and just like we have like a whole minute of just like a made up shit. In the beginning, there were pigeons. Then there were more pigeons. Whoa. I mean, that's actually true, yeah. Well, you see, son. Well, that's because I don't know. What is this? Well, you see, son. Just stealing from Xavier. Well, that's because I don't know. I don't know why, but well, that's because I don't know. Okay. Even I don't know why, but for some reason, like, as soon as I saw the first leak of this game, I got obsessed. Like, I just got really, really interested by the game, and like I was even one of the rare losers. Just that. I think this is it actually. Well, that's because I don't know. I don't even. Well, okay. Well, you see. Well, you see. Well, that's because even I don't. There you go. All of this is cut. Oh boy. Such a silly Billy I am. The verses. Even I don't know why, but for some reason, like as soon as I saw the first leak of this game, I got obsessed of this game. I got obsessed. Like I just got really. Like I just got this game. I got this game. Like I just got really interested. Really interested by the game, and like I was even one of the rare, and like game I was even one of the rare losers, morons who bought the fucking $100 founder pack. And listen here, Sonny Boy. To be fair, founder pack. To be fair, technically I didn't get my wonderful, amazing, never before seen chat and stream community got it for me. Check out twitch.tv/strange underscore loop with E by okay. Check out twitch.tv. Okay. Check out twitch.tv and stream. Specifically, course of losers on selling. Yes, I am a loser. Yes. Never before seen chat. My wonderful, amazing, never before seen founder pack. To be fair, technically I didn't get my wonderful, amazing, never before seen chat and stream community got it for me. Check out twitch.tv/strange underscore loop with E at the end, by the way, for cool content. Wink wink. But yeah, wink. But yeah, I got. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, I drank the multiverse's Kool-Aid, and I regret it, dude. I really do. But that's why I felt the need to make this video, because I've been. I can't say I've been here the whole time. Because I've been following this game. I've been. Because I've been. This is great. Like I don't have to talk so much because you are listening to my voice. It's just my past voice. This video, because I've been following this game literally from the beginning to the very end. You could cut those butts. Where? The need to make this video, because I've been following this game literally. I did cut it out. I was just trying to find perfectly where it begins so I can cut it out. Same brain, mod, same brain. From the beginning to the very end. Well, it's not over yet, but you know, it kind of feels. From the beginning to the very end. Well, it's not over yet, but you know, it kind of feels like it. This guy's mean to himself. Day one, son. This guy's mean to himself. Day one, son. Oh, I've been here from day one. Oh, I've been here from day one, dude. This is fun, just typing ad-libs. And wait, I think that's like an alternative take for the end. Let's see. Okay, let's just start from here. And I regret it, dude. I really, really do. But that's why I felt the need to make this video. Because I've been following this game literally from the beginning to the very end. Well, it's not over yet, but you know, it kind of feels like it. Oh, I've been here from day one. From the beginning to the very end. Literally from the beginning to the very end. Well, it's not over yet, but you know, it kind of feels like it. Oh, I've been here from day one, dude. Yeah, I don't think I like the first version better. I don't think this part is useful for anything. So bye bye. So long, Bowser. Now to I've been here from day one, dude. Yeah, you better get used to listening to some of these phrases like a bajillion times. I heard my dreams. Good. Okay, now it's nice and compressed. How much? Damn! 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Done. Done and dusted. It called for me to wake up. Oh, damn. So the intro that is it. The intro is done. So now we have just go through the history, then an overview of multiverses, which is, you know, good, the bad. And I guess the current state of multiverses, you know, the shit that they did since the game came out. And then just in conclusion, how goes it? It's good. It's good. It took me a while to get into the groove. This is my video working fidget toy. It's like a dull butterfly knife, and I just do like the two tricks I know, and I just fidget with it. I'm a writer, okay? Jam is playing speedrunners. Fuck! He's training. He's practicing while I'm doing this bullshit. She wants to get to the lasagna. She's got tricks. I do. What? No! Yes, you are. Oh my god, are you gonna stream speedrunners? Look, I have a bazooka. Cat. I mean, that's totally fair, Jam. This month is just free training to criminal. Savvy, she got in the fucking oven to get my lasagna. I forgot you could see when I boot up these games. I mean, that's fine. It's just funny. That was content right there. Obviously, you know, you can practice. You should, because it's not gonna be fun beating the living heck out of you if you didn't work. She what? How should it look? I mean, it was it was turned off, you know, but like it was like just kind of like cracked open, and the lasagna was inside, and she managed to get inside. My mom managed to stop her right in time, but she was in there ready to eat lasagna. I was trying to see what the controls were for it on my leverless controls to see if I would need to switch between control. Leverless controller? What does that mean? Is it just like D-pad and face buttons? Or is it like the fight stick but without the stick, just like the buttons? What the fuck does leverless controller mean? Oh, that what? Fight stick basically. Oh yeah, this. I didn't know you had that one. I've only heard them be called as hitbox controller, not leverless. Interesting. Okay. So for the next part, the history, I was thinking I have it in my head, since you know it's history. I was thinking it could be like a history class. You know, it's gonna be like a visual of like a blackboard, and then just in chalk all of these like bullet points written down, and I'm gonna be like Professor Loop, you know, welcome to Multiverses History 101. And then like first we got the leak, and then the leak was I gotta find that. Cute, right, right. The leak, I remember it was just like a character select screen. And Gandalf was there, Harley Quinn, Batman. Gandalf eventually that fell through. He's never going in. Like they literally used his toolset for Morty from Rick and Morty. But yeah, the leak and the alpha came out. It's pretty much just the beta, but just, you know, more less people were playing it. I was playing it. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, the opposite. I don't want headphones on whilst I do this. Okay. I'm actually just gonna export this as is, because this is like the entire intro. I'm just gonna record in chunks, you know? Swag, swag, swag. Export. Okay. Bloink. Okay. Hello and welcome to Multiverses History 101. In this class, you will learn everything there is to know about the beginning and arguably the fall of multiverses. So let's first talk about the leak. That was good, that was very good. So before the game was officially announced, there were multiple prominent leakers and leaks of multiverses, most notably and infamously this screenshot. That is how I personally first came across this game. I saw this screenshot and I was intrigued, to say the least. And that's it on the leak, you know? It's just a leak. Like, someone talked about the game before the game came out, you know? Yeah, everyone knows what a leak is, jeez. There's like a leaky pipe joke there somewhere. Anyways, that's it. Just like that. Imagine if just like that I put it in the fucking video. No, we cut it apart, cut it to pieces. Let's see, what's this sound part? That's a good noise profile. Okay. Hello and welcome to Multiverses History 101. In this class, you will learn everything there is to know about the beginning and arguably the fall of multiverses. So let's first talk about the leak. So let's first talk about the leak. That was good, that was very good. So before the... What is this little squiggle? So before the... Okay, we can then cut that. Multiverses. So let's first talk about the leak. So before the game was officially announced, there were multiple prominent leakers and leaks of multiverses, most notably and infamously this screenshot. This. That was very obvious, something is gonna pop on screen. This screenshot. That is how I personally. This screenshot. That is how I personally first came across this game. That is how I personally first came across this game. I saw this screenshot and I was intrigued, to say the least. And I saw this screenshot and I was intrigued, to say the least. And that's it on the leak, wait. Like this, and then like this, to say the least. And that's it on the leak, It's just a leak. Like, someone talked about the game before the game came out, Someone talked about the game before the game came out, Yeah, everyone knows what a leak is, jeez. All of that's getting cut. Whoa, my mouse is bugging out. Okay. Now it's back to normal. Cool. Screenshot and I was intrigued, to say the least. And that's it on the leak, It's just a leak. like 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 yeah. Sorry. Okay, now let's now see how it hears. Hello and welcome to Multiverses History 101. In this class, you will learn everything there is to know about the beginning and arguably the fall of multiverses. So let's first talk about the leak. So before the game was officially announced, there were multiple prominent leakers and leaks of multiverses, most notably and infamously this screenshot. That is how I personally first came across this game. I saw this screenshot and I was intrigued, to say the least. And that's it on the leak, It's just a leak. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be much easier to bang out. This is gonna be much easier to bang. Okay, next is the alpha. And then the next great era of multiverses history is the alpha. And I actually was in the alpha. And I was actually one of the lucky bastards who was able to participate in the alpha. And I loved it. It was pretty much just the beta, but like no monetization, so arguably the perfect. No, I already used arguably. Let's see. And then the next great era of multiverses history is the alpha. And I actually was in the alpha. And I was actually. And then the next great era of multiverses history is the alpha. And I was actually one of the lucky bastards who was able to participate in the alpha. And I loved it. It was It was pretty much just the beta, but like no monetization, so arguably the perfect. No, I already used arguably. Then the next great era of multiverses history is the alpha, and I was actually one of the lucky bastards. I was actually one of the lucky few who managed to get into the alpha, and I was playing multiverses like since the alpha. And it was great. It was pretty much like the beta, but just alpha. I don't know. That's stupid. I'm gonna leave that in though, I think. I mean, the alpha is what really got me hooked on multiverses. Like, I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7, and we were both just obsessed. I was straight up mourning the loss of Alpha once it ended. These are alphas this whole time. Oh my god, this will change this changes everything. See, Ray, because you got in chat, you got a shout out in the video. I'm probably gonna use the. Fuck yeah! I'm probably gonna use one of your new emotes. Probably the one that's like, zoomed in with the eyes bugging out. To when I mention your name. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. It as a sticker. Dude, yes. Oh my god. I was actually one of the lucky few who managed to get into the alpha, and I was playing multiverses like since the alpha. And it was great. It was pretty much like the beta, but just alpha. That's good. I don't know. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna leave that in though, I think. Just I love the fucking. Oh my god, what's the word? And it was great. It was pretty much the reservation in my voice, but just alpha. I don't know. That's stupid. Hell yeah, I'm gonna keep it until they say that's stupid, and I'm gonna cut away. Oh, that's good. Oh, you can hear me rubbing my fucking hands like a fly. For some reason, whenever I record, I either hold my hands like this or just like a fly, ready to fucking eat some shit. I mean, the alpha is what really got me hooked on multiverses. Like, I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7, and we were both just obsessed. Is it fair to say that you two were obsessed? I feel like during the alpha, we were both super into multiverses. Damn, we were raised by flies or something. Maybe I was. I truly was. Okay, sweet. I don't want to misrepresent you. I don't want to speak for you and then get your words wrong. So Ray is your favorite? Yes, Muffins. I'm sorry, but Ray is my best friend. I'm actually so pissed I don't have Ari right now because I was so excited to play her again. Yeah, I mean, like, if you played for, like, a week, you could unlock her. But yeah. You have favorites? Sorry, Muffins. Yeah. I mean, the alpha is what really got. The alpha is what really. But yeah, you actually joined at a really good time. I'm actually being productive. Up until an hour ago, it was just nothing. It was just bad. It was rough. It's okay, Ray, you earned it. Muffins, who is your favorite? The alpha is what you jam. I'm telling Sammy. I expected you to say Sammy. The alpha is what really got me hooked on multiverses. Like, I was just playing with my good. I love how I clip the mic when I. It really sounds like sponsored and fake. I was excited here to say Sammy, yeah. The verses. I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7. I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7, and we were both just obsessed. I was straight up mourning the loss of 7, and we were both just obsessed. I was straight up mourning the loss. I was straight up just obsessed. I was straight up mourning the loss of Alpha once it ended. I mourn for multiple zero times. Things are simpler. Dude, yeah. At the beginning of the stream, I was just playing a bit of multiverses just so I get some B-roll footage. And man, I just did not have fun. Genuinely, it's just bad. It's just woof. Every step of the way, they fumbled. And then I was showing off the cool beta character art compared to the soulless 3D character select we got now. It's just so bad. So fucking bad. But yeah, my plan for this video is the entire video is gonna be. I'm not gonna be on camera. It's just gonna be voiceover. I think I am gonna sometimes use my little talking loop, on screen to show that I'm talking. At the very end, though, I've been wanting to do this bit from the first video, but I'm gonna try and use green screen if I can set it up. I just wanna walk in at the end of the video hello. I have a Twitch and I made this video on Twitch. Consider checking me out. That's all, and just walk back off screen. I think that's gonna be very funny. You have to do the bye now bit. Oh my god, yeah. Bye now. But yeah, the problem is I accidentally ordered just the green screen sheet without the pole and the equipment to hang it at. So I'll try to hang it on at this wall, but it might not work like that. So I might not be able to do it like that. Anyways, effect. No, I'm gonna. I think I was the leak. And then the next great era of multiverses history is the alpha. I was actually one of the lucky few who managed to get into the alpha. There's a bit too many gaps in yapping here. There is one that's good. I feel like it adds to the impact, but the rest are just slow. And then the next great era of yeah, this one, but it needs to shorten a bit. Need constant. Exactly. Era of multiverses history is the alpha. I was actually one of the lucky few who managed to get into the alpha, and I was playing multiverses since the alpha. And it was great. Yeah, look at these gaps. What is this? Alpha. Oh. Into the alpha, and I was playing multiverses since the alpha. And it was great. The alpha. And it was great. It was great. Oh. How long does it normally take it to make a video off stream? I mean, it depends. I actually spent the most time prepping, so beating the game and then making an outline for the video and then writing the script is easily 2-3 weeks, and then I probably bang out the rest in a week. But I literally do 10 hours of work a day. You gotta quit stopping at the Yap fuel station. Oh, that's good. I like that. um, yeah, like oh my god. I mean, Ray can attest to like when I was making the fucking the Shadow of Memories video. Like I was just doing that, and I was obsessed. Like literally, I would like think of edits and things to do in my sleep, and I would like wake up, just immediately sit down at my PC and like do it. And it was great. It was pretty much like the beta, but just alpha. I don't know. That's stupid. The alpha is what really. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as is. I think that's really funny. So much but it all pays off. Well, I enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know if it pays off, but I have fun doing it. The beta, but just alpha. Maybe if I just cut it just a bit, because I do like the silence for the impact, but it might be just a bit too long. Like the beta, but just alpha. I don't know. That's stupid. The alpha is what really got me hooked on multiverses. I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7, and we were both just obsessed. Like, I was straight up mourning the loss of alpha once it ended. Maybe not momentarily, but then you're probably forever, right? Because it is on fire. Yeah, that is, like, looking back and, like, I really am still really proud of all of them. It's so cool. And then just seeing like that comment that I showed off the other day that someone left 10 days ago, so cool. And you know, it is nice to be. Thank you. Thank you, Simon. And the stitch. I feel like we gotta sit on that stupid for longer. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's stupid. The alpha. Yeah. Just like half a second. But how did I? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Stupid. The stupid. The alpha. That's stupid. The alpha. Let's. I think this might be good, but just alpha. I don't know. That's stupid. The alpha is what really got me hooked on multiverses. I was just playing with my good buddy, bestest pal, Ray, 24/7, and we were both just obsessed. Like, I was straight up mourning the loss of alpha once it ended. Okay, so that was the alpha. Nice. Now, if you could just increase the gain. Oh, I'm sorry, but all of that is gonna be normalized. There's gonna be once I finish the full recording, I'm just gonna do an effect called normalize, which just like it makes everything sound the same level. So sorry. If anything, I'm gonna lower your shouted by 5 decibels.
Normalize these nuts.
Huh? Olive? What an entrance. I was just saying how you're my favorite Americans. If you say so. I just want to see, when did the multiverses alpha end? Hold on, I think I found like an old multiverses article. Oh, this is multiverses. Closed alpha. Okay, it ended on May 27th. That's crazy because the game fully came out on May 28th this year. And then open beta. Oh, that's when it closed. On March. Wait. Wait. Oh, pre-season. And then season 1 open beta. Okay, trust you will never take advantage of my weakened state. We're in a weakened state. Because of what you said, Muffins. Pre-season was a season in Multiverse as well. Oh, it started on July 19th. So it was actually, well, it's only 2 months of wait between alpha and, well, beta, because this is like the preseason to beta. And then, yeah, August. I get a headache. No. It's okay, I got the afternoon off because of it. Okay. No, wrong thing, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, what's the last thing I say here? Mourning the loss of Alpha once it ended. So what is this video? I am making just a big ol' rant. Like a big ol' just taking a shit on multiverses. Because multiverses is bad now. Very, very bad. And I loved this game. I was really, really into it. And I'm just sad about it, you know? So I thought it would be like a fun 15-minute video where I just go off. So I'm just like now going through, like I have like a little bullet point list. Like the brief history of multiverses. Because, you know, before, like I wanted to give at least a bit of a context to the game and me playing the game, I guess, before I go to this next part, which is overview of the full release, you know, the good parts, which are, you know, not that many, and then the bad parts. Yeah. So what's wrong with multiverses? Well, it is modeled like a fucking mobile game. And it's not on mobile. It's like a full, you know, console and PC release. Can't wait for Multiverses Monday to turn into Mega Fight Monday. Yeah, I mean, Simon, I don't know if you noticed, but this Monday wasn't a Multiverses Monday. I was planning to, but I just didn't, like, you know, I'd rather not. But yeah, it's just not fun. There's like a million microcurrencies. Seb doesn't reward you for like playing the game. It only rewards you for doing dailies. Like after you play, like for like an hour, a day, there's no point to keep playing it. You get nothing from it. Melee Monday, fuck is that day? Well, I can't steal that from Jam. I thought you said multiverses at first. So I was thinking Mimi Marvel jokes. He's right behind me, isn't he? He does Melee Tuesday, it's fine. Then I'll have Zooks yapping in my ear. This isn't Melee or, you know, wow, stole from Jam, huh? Okay, so Alpha?
This isn't Persona 5.
Yep, there it is. Mod Mondays. Which is then, I guess, just playing Valorant with you. And then 2 months after the end of Alpha, we finally got the big one, the open beta. And it was perfect. Just perfect. Well, actually, you know, if I'm being real, it wasn't. It wasn't kind of nowhere being close to perfect. But you could see it. It was near. Yeah, no, what am I trying to say? I'm gonna keep perfect, just perfect, and I'm gonna put in the Homelander meme. That sounds like a great Monday, TBH. Early mod takes over the channel on Mondays. God. And it was perfect.
Yeah, for me.
Just perfect.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know... Well, actually, if I'm being real, it was... Okay. Well, not really. People still... Well, not really. People, including me, still had many complaints about the game. but it was at least fun to play. You know, it was awesome. You could see the potential. You could see the end game. The end game was in sight. You know, and then wait, what happened there? How many seasons? Okay, now I gotta do a bit of research for the because I don't remember. Hold on, seasons. How many seasons we got? Season 1, 2, 1 to 1. Pre-season. Wait, we got only 2 seasons? It's so hard when you listen to this stream untapped because you have no idea what Loop is saying to chat or what Loop is saying for the video. Yeah. Okay, we got pre-season, season 1, and then season 2. Despite more fighters being confirmed to join the game during season 2, only Marvin was released. Oh, so they just stopped. That's crazy. He hates this Elo loop. I feel exactly the same, and I'm real bad at picking up on social cues at the best of times. He never talks to chat. I talk. I do actually a pretty good job of talking to you guys while doing this shit. Network and latency. New battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit my pants. Wait. Okay, so Marvin came out November 21st, 2022. And the season ended. Name one time you spoken to child loop. Right now. Literally right now. That's one of many. So yeah. Okay, yeah, Marvin came out like a week after that season started, November 21st, and then nothing until June 25th. And that's when they pulled the game. Wow. Just perfect. Well, not really. People still... Well, not really. People, including me... Well, not really. People, including me, still had many complaints about the game. But it was at least fun to play, you know, it was awesome. You could see the potential. You could see the end game. The end game was in sight, you know. It's a shame that you actually lost enjoyment for the game because you loved when it first came out. Yeah, the first day of the full release, I was just like high on copium. I couldn't see the forest for the trees, or the opposite, or the other way around. I don't know, but you know what I mean. No, and then wait, what happened there? What? The end game. The end game was in sight, you know. During the beta, we had 2 seasons of the game, even though it was more of like even though it was more of a season and a half, because they just gave up during the second season. I don't know what happened, but like they released Marvin the Martian at the beginning of season 2, and then for literally 7 months, nothing. The game was just unchanged, just dead. And then after that, they just like, oh, we're taking it back. Oh, sorry, no more game for you. Whoop. You know that $100 you gave us, Strange _Loop, you specifically? Sorry. You can play the offline mode, where you don't get any of the cosmetics. Sorry. Because you love one of the team. I think the biggest problem was the only way, like Warner Brothers, because they're the publisher and the owner of the game, I think the only way Warner Brothers let them keep working on the game and like try and, you know, improve on it and scale up both as a game and as a company was under the condition that Warner Brothers has more control over the game. And I think it's just meddling exec bullshittery. Because like a lot of this like microtransactions, mobile gamifying the playstyle, the FOMO, the everything, a lot of that just screams, some exec wants like a Fortnite, wants just like a money printing game. Because still in the characters, you can tell that like whoever made this character, whoever made this moveset really cares. Because it's so fun and it's so cool to see the characters in action. But then everything around it is just not worth it, So yeah. During the beta, even though it was more of like even though it was more of a season and a half site, during the beta we had 2 seasons of the game. Even though it was more of like even though it
Jack Skellington, and welcome to the Bone Zone.
Thank you so much for a follow. Monkey Man Tarzan 69. Damn, that's a crazy name. Hello. Welcome to I don't even know what, man. Music time. Listen to me listening to me. Demi! Yes! Dude, way back when I recreated that song using like just a sound I made. I think this is me saying ooh and then just like pitch shifted up and down. Even though it was more of a season and a half, because they just gave up during the second season. I don't know. Okay. They just gave. Remind us, alright? Yeah, I think I made like a cover, I guess, of Megalovania. Strange Loope reacts to Strange Loope. That's me. Hold on, let's see. This is. It should say it here. Where is it? Yeah, we got Cat Dance. This. Once Upon a Tale. Fuck. I renamed all the names. Who knows? Sans is the best TVH. Yes! I love Sans Undertale. Gave up during the second season. Gave up during the second season. I don't know what happened, but like they released Marvin the Martian at the beginning of season 2, and then for literally 7 months, nothing. The game was just unchanged. Look, can you do your best reaction video base? Like that? I don't know. It's just me making like soy faces. Literally 7 months. Bravo, Kojima. Thank you. I wonder why Undertale hasn't updated or anything. What do you mean? Like, we have gotten a new release? Isn't he working on like Deltarune chapter 3 and 4? Or just 3, I guess. And then for literally at the beginning of season 2, and then for literally 7 months, nothing. The game was just unchanged, just dead. Just dead. And then after that, they just like, oh, we're taking it back. Oh, we're taking it back. Oh, sorry, no more game for you. Whoop. You know that one. Oh, sorry, no more game. They're really good at recreating under their songs. I could never make bad because of the music. Thank you, but I cheated. I generally don't know anything about music. I just found someone made like a template. Like someone made like a template of underdog songs, and I just downloaded that and then edited it in. I just literally put in my sounds in that. So like I do not know how to make music. I wish I could. That's actually one of the things that like I wanna try doing on stream. I feel like that would be fun. But I kinda like did it in a cheaty BS way. We're taking back. Oh, sorry, no more game for you. Whoop. You know that $100. Oh, we're taking back. Oh, sorry, no more game for you. Whoop. Okay, this. More game for you. You know that $100. Oh, you know that $100 you gave us, Strange underscore Loop, you specifically? Sorry, you can play the offline mode. Sorry, you can play the offline mode, where you don't get any of the cosmetics. Gator, I'm so salty about this shit, where you don't get any of the cosmetics. Sorry. Okay. Wait. For the South King. Okay, so the game. So the beta came out on July 19th and got unreleased on June 25th. So it was literally less than a year out. And that's the beta experience. We got to play the game for a whole 11 months before they just took it away. Oh, no, I know what they want to say. And that's the... And that's the beta in a nutshell. It was a thing for 11 months, and then it got just... Thanos snapped out of existence. Is that a timely meme? Thanos snapped out of existence in 2024? I don't know about that one. And that's the beta in a nutshell. This is gonna take some time to get right. I can... Mo, thank you for asking about my new YouTube video. And coincidentally, I'm literally now working on the next new YouTube video. Did you know they did a study and found microplastics in men's peepees? Yes! How the fuck did that happen? Right? That is so bizarre. Finally, yeah, it is gonna be like a smaller scale video, but I'm having fun with it. Chat, we're having fun, right, chat? Right. Hold on. Was that flashlights? What? Oh. Well, I thought it didn't record shit, but it's actually a lot. No, it's... This is only 2 minutes, but I have... How long is this?
Hey guys, Mr. Strange
Well,
Loope
2.5
here,
minutes
and I'm gonna be
of an
talking.
intro. So yeah, it is a bit slow, but yeah, we're making our way downtown. I'm sorry, I had to make a haha funny. Surely flashlights must be like rubber or something, right? Yeah, probably. It's an interesting fun fact, Sammy. Interesting indeed. It must be just from drinking, right? Like whatever microplastics in the drink, gets filtered down to the urine, but then like somehow just gets mixed up in our balls. Because pee is stored in the ball. That's crazy though. What the hell are those microplastics doing there? I want them out. Who here has ever intentionally? I've never intentionally eaten plastics. Microplastics are stored in the balls. I did a few times. Does glue count? I ate a lot of glue when I was a kid. Like I ate that, like, glue paste. Like the glue that you had like that little like plastic shovel, and then you will like scrape it across the paper. I used that to use that little shovel as a spoon, and I just ate the glue. That was way back in kindergarten. I was 6, 5. Looked like a paste kid. Whatever. Nom. Yeah, that probably counts. Fuck. Nom. A paste kid, rip loop. Yeah. Sammy absolutely destroyed me. F. One time I pretended to eat plastic. Oh, how is that mocking your cat? I'm so sorry, it makes so much sense though. Does it? I don't like that. Because cats eat... No, they don't. They eat cat food. I'm literally looking at them eat cat food right now. Okay, let's get this like bit out of the way. And that's the beta in a nutshell. It was here, and that's the beta in a nutshell. It was a thing for 11 months. The end. They crave the crunch of the plastic. And my teacher told me the body can't digest plastic, so it just end up in my poo. So I tried to see if it was true. Nice. I didn't actually look in my poo. Oh. And that was kind of a failed experiment from the beginning, I feel. It was here, and that's the beta in a nutshell. It was a thing for 11 months. The end. The bad teacher. Get dunked on, teacher. Yeah! Fuck you! Teacher! Let's see. What was the thing for 11 months? The beta of multiverses. It's crazy, the beta of multiverses lasted as long as the unrelease lasted. Like, I just now realized that. Because they took away the game in June, and the game came out in May this year. Like, there is one thing, I hope I find a way to, like, squeeze that in. I want to just talk about how frustrating all multiverses is waiting. Waiting for the beta to come out, and then waiting for the full release to come out, and then waiting to fix the damn game. You're roasting multiverses. Yeah, I am. It's just a whole ass video of just me really being disappointed in multiverses. Would watch. Well, good. It should come out when this stream ends. That's genuinely my plan. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I finish this video. But I do gotta kind of pick it up then. I'll pick up the pace. Just silence. Oh, what a start to a strange stream, right? Very cool. What was the strangest thing that happened this stream? Strangest thing. Chat, you answer that. What, only 12-hour stream, here we come. I mean, I would hate that, but if I have to, I will. Okay. Wait, how do I... And that's the beta in a nutshell. It was a thing for 11 months. The end. So after those 11 months... So after those 11 months, of which the seven of which the last 7 months were just nothing, like absolute silence, radio silence, they just said like, hey, we're going back to the shop. Sorry, game gone. and like everyone lost their minds, me included, and you couldn't get a refund. Like I looked, I tried emailing them, I reddited, I wanted to find a way to somehow get back my fucking $100 but no, all of the purchases, all of the cosmetics are non-refundable. So I just got to, because technically I kept all of my game. Because technically, I kept all of my cool content, but just on a random ass fucking server in a Warner Brothers fucking warehouse or whatever. Cool. Awesome. That's really what I wanted out of this experience. Imagine if Warner Bros. Execs watches your video and closes down multiverses. I take it offline right away. Imagine the Strange Loop shitting on your recently re-released game. Leave Warner Bros. When this banger drops. Right? Right? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This is a hit piece, officially, yeah? The problem is, I think... Hold on. I think this is... I'm rehashing the same thing. Sorry, no more game for you. You're just dead. And then after that, they just like, oh, we're taking it back. Oh, sorry, no more game for you. You know that $100 you gave us, Strange_Loop, you specifically? Sorry. You can play the offline mode, where you don't get any of the cosmetics. Sorry. And that's the beta in a nutshell. It was a thing for 11 months. The end. So after those 11... Yeah, this is just all pointless, because I literally did that thing before. Okay. So I guess I covered the unrelease as well as the beta. So now the next... So after the big scary unrelease of the game happened, came the great silent era. Like, it was just a year, a full-on year of nothing. The game was unreleased on June 2023, and then it got the full release. I'm using quotation marks. Full release of the game was in May 28th, 2024. And between those times, they only started fucking talking about multiverses being a thing in like April. It was that period, like between June and April, was devastating for the community. This is so stupid. I don't like this take. Again. This is my thinking face. Yeah, that's my Sigma grindset face. This is how Luke blows up. I'm gonna blow up and then I act like I don't know nobody. That's the plan. They're blowing up the WB. I'm going to blow up David Zaslav's house. No, I'm kidding. That is a joke. I don't care that much to do that. It's just silly games. Sigma, what? Oh. So after the horrible, no good, evil unrelease of the game happened, came the great silent era. And I really do mean silent. Like, they only started talking... Like, they only remembered that the game even exists 2 months before the game was supposed to come out. But before those 2 months, so like March, I think, we didn't know what was going on, if the game is still a thing. We didn't know the release date, we didn't know nothing. We didn't know anything. And during that time, like, I remember I was following so many like multiverses creators, leakers, all sorts of people. And so many of them would just like, be announcing their like retirement. They're like, they were like, I just can't do this anymore. There's nothing. The devs forgot about us, so why would I give a shit? And I don't blame them, it truly felt like this game was just... It truly felt like this game conned us. Like, they took our money and ran. That was good. I'm gonna severely have to cut it down, but there's good in there. Specifically to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Oh. This loop about to blow. Oh. That's a reference to a song I can't remember right now, so I just butchered it. I'm sorry, Mayo. So after the horrible, no good, evil unrelease, took a money around. This rings a bell. What do you mean? I'm right. I'm still here, muffins. Oh my god. Mayo, but I love you. I love your emotes. Why did you still have emotes? But just adding a lot of mayo to a sandwich is awesome. I love that emote. For now. So after the horrible, no good, evil unrelease of the game happened, came the great silent era. And I really do mean silent. Am I doing a good job recording? Does it sound like good? Era. And I really do mean silent. I meant more like, my way of talking, like the shit that I'm saying. Audio-wise, I'm gonna filter the shit out of it, so it's gonna sound better than it does right now. That's not my focus. The scam era. Yeah. Came the great... Okay, back to lurker meetings. I'll be back. Hell yeah, dude. Bye-bye. Came the great... of the game happened, came the great silent era. And I really do mean... It sounds amazing, please no filters. I mean, I do have to compress it, normalize it, noise reductions, shit like that. Came the great silent era. I'm not gonna make myself sound like a robot. Silent. Like, they only started talking... Like, they only remembered that the game even existed. Like, I really do mean silent. Like, they only remember... There we go. Silent. They only remembered that the game even exists 2 months before the game was supposed to come out. But 2 months before the game was supposed to come out. But before those 2 months, so like March, I think, we didn't know what. So like March, I don't need this. 2 months, we didn't know what was going on. If the game is still a thing, we didn't know the release date, we didn't know nothing. We didn't know anything. We didn't know what was going on. If the game is still a thing, we didn't know the release date, we didn't know nothing. We didn't know what was going on. If we didn't know anything. And we didn't know what was going on. We didn't know anything. And during that time, like, I remember I was following so many, like, I was following so I know this must be maddening hearing me just like repeat stuff, but like, that's editing for ya. I remember I was following so many like multiverses. And during that time, like, That's fascinating. Hell yeah. And during that time, I was following so many like multiverses, creators, leakers, all sorts of people. And so many of them would just like, be announcing their like retirement. They're like, they were like, I just can't retirement. They were like, I just can't do this anymore. There's nothing. The devs forgot about us, so why would I give a shit? And I don't blame them. It truly felt like. It truly felt like. blame them, you know, it truly felt them, you know, it truly felt it truly if I did it like this, you know, it truly felt like no. I don't blame them, you know, it I don't blame them. It truly felt like this game was just it's horribly fast. Whoa, so it's horrible, but in a fascinating way. Blame them. It truly felt like this game was just it truly felt like this game was just felt like this game. Oh my god, I did all of that just for there to be another take. It truly felt like it truly felt like this game was just truly felt like god damn it. That happens to me a lot. Like, I'm too impatient to listen to the entire thing. Like, I just want to start editing immediately, and then I forget that there was a better take ahead. Blame them. It truly felt like shit, and I don't blame them. It truly felt like this game conned us. Like, they took our like this game conned us. Like, they took our money and ran. Okay. That's good. Someone needs to use more tracks. I don't think that would help though. Because this is just like one line. But this is how I learned to use this damn device. That's how I'm gonna use it forever and ever and ever. Release. Okay. Yeah, fuck you for trying to help me, Mo. Mower. Okay, next is hyping of release. That's the next, like, bullet point. The history. 1 week before release. Is there a way to tag the track so when you're happy with the phrase take you took, you know which one to go back to? I have no idea. There's a little butthole. Multi-tool. Draw tool. What the fuck? Oh my god! It felt like... What the fuck was that? Where's the point of... Weird. I do not like draw mode. It reminds me when I used to draw in paint and didn't know the concept of layering existed. Wait, Mo, do you use you use Audacity regularly? I mean, I generally don't think layers would help in this scenario because like it still have to listen to the entire thing, right? Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep trucking. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know. I used to use it a lot, but it's been a while. Huh? For what? Tell me. Okay, I think I know. How I'm gonna. And then the silence was finally broken. It was infuriating though, because a lot of the first tweets and communication and whatever was just these meaningless nothing teasers like, oh, it's gonna be cool, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be awesome, and then they don't say anything specific and don't show us anything. But after that, like, edging, teasing part was done, they had like a little multiverses direct where they again gave us nothing almost except for the release date, which was I think 2 months later. Yeah, I'm like just I'm no, I need to look this up first. I used to do some ridiculous radio shooting with a friend. Oh, it's so fun. No, say editing something. Ooh. Nothing teasers like, oh, it's gonna be cool, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be awesome, and then they don't say anything specific and don't show us anything. But after that, like, edging, teasing part was done, they had like a little multiverses direct where they again gave us nothing almost except for the release date, which was yeah, I gotta dig through. Oh, that's my tweet. Oops. Oops. I tweeted. Oops. I need to find. I just need to dig through multiverses like tweets now. I think that's the fastest way I can find. Yeah, on March 11th. Yeah, so it was 2 months. Okay. Where they again gave us nothing almost except for the release date, which was okay. I'll just do it like I'll just insert which was 2 months away. And man, that felt like an eternity. Because by that point, we were already waiting for 9 or 10 months, I think. So, and like even in that direct, they like teased a stage, but not a single new character or anything. It was really a huge disappointment. But then, like a week or two before the actual release, they actually gave us some subs. They actually gave us info of some substance. Like they announced Joker, which I will say is a cool character, but to me, I was completely unfazed because data miners found him in the files like back in 2022. So it felt more of a formality to put him in the game than an actual cool character. And then, I guess, a divisive character, Banana Guard, which I want to say is bullshit. I love the idea of Banana Guard being a character in the game, but like, Multiverses relaunched with only 3 new characters, and I can't believe that one of them is a joke Banana Guard character, which right now is destroying everyone. It is such a simple yet effective character. I hate him. I hate the damn banana. Okay, I want him out of my fucking game. And then the last and honestly only like really And then the last and honestly only character that I was like really hyped for was Jason. Like I love his design. I love his moveset. Everything about him was so fucking cool. And then they even announced fucking Agent Smith, and I was on board, man. I will say I drank again. For a second time, I drank the Kool-Aid. I was saying we are so back. Multiverses is so back. It's happening, baby. Better than ever. Multiverses on top and shit, you know. And here we are, the release. And yeah, that's pretty much the brief history of multiverses. I did try to, keep it more or less accurate. but it is like a very, very condensed history of multiverses. So sorry if I got some things wrong. It's just, this is the history of multiverses through the lens of Strange Loop. Me. It's, yeah. I think this is good now. Okay, I think that's, yeah. I just have to cut it up now. That was a big take and very productive, though. I think I said everything I did want to. It was 2 months, which was 2 months away, and man, that felt like an eternity. Because by that point we were already waiting for 9 or 10 months, I think. So, and like 9 or 10 months, I think. And like even in that direct, they like teased a stage. But not a single new character or anything. It was really a huge disappointment. But then like a week or two before the actual release, they actually gave us some they actually gave us info of some substance. But then like a week or two before the actual release, they actually gave us some they actually two before the actual release, they actually gave us info of some substance. Like they announced Joker, which I will say is a cool character, but to me I was completely unfazed. Because data miners found him in the files like back in 2022. So it felt more of a formality to put him in the game than an actual cool character. And then I guess a divisive character, Banana Guard, which I want to say is bullshit. I love the idea of Banana Guard, which I want to say is bullshit. I love the idea of Banana Guard being a character in the game. But like Multiverses relaunched with only 3 new. It like slammed the desk, you can hear that. But like Multiverses a character in the game. But like Multiverses fuck it. Hopefully I'll be able to filter it out. If not, But like Multiverses relaunched with only 3 new characters, and I can't believe that one of them is a joke Banana Guard character, which is right now Banana is a joke Banana Guard character, which right now is destroying everyone. It is such a simple yet effective character. I hate him. I hate the damn banana. Okay, I want him out of my fucking game. And then the last and honestly only like really. And then the last and. Are you still dicking around with the other recording? Yeah, but like I'm halfway through the video now. I'm at the end of the brief history. I'm just editing that. And then, you know, it's the actual, I guess, meat and potatoes of the video. Game. And then the last and honestly only like really. And then the last and wait. And then the last. Completely switched up my energy. Oh, that's fine. Game. And then the last and honestly only character that I was like really hyped for was Jason. Like I love his design. I love his moveset. Everything about him was so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Cool. And then they even announced fucking Agent Smith, and I was on board, man. I will say I drank again for a second time. I fucking Agent Smith, and I was on board, man. I on board, man. For a second time, I drank the Kool-Aid. I was, man. I was on board. For a second time, I drank the Kool-Aid. I was saying we are so bad. I was drank the Kool-Aid. I was saying we are so back. Multiverses is so back. It's happening, baby. Better than ever. Multiverses on top and shit, you know. I just completely lost energy at that part last. At that last part, really. Yes. Yes. I did. I'll just cut it out. A la verga loop. Honestly, yeah, that's how it feels, dude. What, Green? What? What is this? Well. There we go. Sorry, y'all. Gotta stop stream for a bit to pet Gwyn. Gotta stop everything that I'm doing. Okay.
Colon 3.
And here we are. Better than ever. And here we are. Gonna leave a bit of a gap. Better than ever. And here we are. The release. And yeah, that's pretty much the brief history of multiverses. And yeah, that's pretty much the brief history of multiverses. I did try to, you know, keep it more or less accurate. But it is like a very, very condensed history of multiverses. So sorry if I got some things wrong. It's just theory. This is the history of multiverses through the lens of Strange Loop. Me. It's things wrong. It's just.
Have you thought about making an AI bot and just dumping a script into it?
Why bother then? Something to think about. I really don't think it is something to think about. Why do then, you know? It's just a theory. A game theory. A theory. It's just a theory. There we go. It's just a theory. A game theory. Perfect. Perfection. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna leave that in. So yeah, that was the brief history. Okay. Now to compress it. Actually, first noise reduction. Bazinga. There we go. Then compress. Bazinga. And then normalize. Yes. Perfect. Let spots do art so you can toll away in the mines though. Oh, yeah. You know how much I yearn for the mines. And welcome to Multiverses History 101. In this class, you will learn everything there is. Okay. Export audio. I gotta use number 2. History. Save. Export. Okay. There we go. Now. Luke told me he was plowing a field this morning, whatever that means. Technically, I said I was tilling the field, and it was a metaphor. I wasn't literally tilling the field. I was, saying that I'm out and about, working with my hands. I don't know, Loop Farm. Yeah, dude, I'm a farmer. I go to farmers only. Who's the field? Whoa! No one. Um. I hope this video is gonna be good. I hope I hope outside of the gimmick of oh, I made this on stream. I hope it's actually a good, entertaining video. Let's see the gameplay. The good. Boing. And now, let's talk about why I'm actually so frustrated with, the 1.0, the full version of multiverses. 10 out of 10 gallons. Aw, thank you. No, this doesn't work. I like this intro, but because I'm gonna be first talking about the good, so it makes no sense to say why am I so I guess maybe. Excellent content, my lord. Thank you. But this is just, I guess, the half of the work. The rest, I'm gonna really punch it up with editing. That's my plan. It's gonna be way more fun to watch and do, and personally for me also. Okay. Full release. And now let's start discussing the full. And now let's talk about the quote-unquote full release of multiverses. The apparently best possible word. Nah. I need to spice it up. I can just keep it simple, stupid. Keep it stupid, simple. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. Enough about the past. Who cares? Okay, we live in the now. What's multiverses like now? I like that. That I like. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. Enough about the past. And now let's talk about the current. Enough about state of multiverses. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. Enough about the past. Who cares? And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. There we go. Perfect. And now let's talk about the current state of multiverses. Enough about the past. Who cares? Okay, we live in the now. What's multiverses like now? Multiverses. Enough about the
I have an
past.
idea.
Who
You can
cares?
just make
Okay,
the
we live
video
in the
record the
now.
entire video.
What's multiverse? Yes, I was going to have. I'm not sure I'm gonna have him on all the parts, but I'm gonna have like the little talking gif at some points where I talk. That was my plan too. Eh? Great minds, great minds. We think alike. I'm trying to visualize like how I'm gonna segment this. Okay, I think I got it. So gameplay wise, it's cool, it's neat. I see where they're going with it. A lot of people do complain about the speed or lack thereof, but I don't know, I feel like but I kind of get both sides. I see what they were trying to do, but I will agree it's a bit still too slow, but I don't hate it. Even though the more I play it, the more I noticed how long the matches get because of how slow everything is. So I don't know. But I have to like but I still have to say how awesome and cool the characters are. That's what got me into multiverse and why that's what got me in multiverses and why I still give a shit. Like every single character's moveset is so every single character's moveset is so accurate to that character. It's awesome. Like, you feel like playing Batman. Batman, no. You feel like you really are Jason, cutting up poor innocent children. It's awesome. Like the animations, like for example, Marvin. He looks like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Like his moveset is Looney Tunes, and it's so cool. It's so awesome. You can really tell that the devs you can really tell that whoever built the actual characters cares about the source material. Thank you, Cecil. I got Cecil. Were you like waiting for me to finish the take to hydrate? That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a good. That was a good train of thought. I'm just worried that like I'm gonna have some issues cutting it together because I just interrupted myself mid sentence and just like switched lanes. But we'll figure it out in post. Okay, let's just keep going. What's the last thing? Cares about the source material. Okay, then okay. And the same could be said for the stages. Like and the same can be said for the stages. They are all so lovingly crafted, full of little full of little Easter eggs and references to the show. But man, these new stages, like Dexter's Lab and Townsville Hall, look awesome, sound awesome, but man, are they annoying. Like Mojo Jojo, I love the idea of him, I love his voice lines, but man, just fucking lay off, dude. Give me a fucking moment to breathe. He's insufferable. Same with, like, the procedurally generated Dexter's Lab. And same with the scrolling Dexter. Jesus. Same with the scrolling Dexter. Why am I saying Dexter? Same. Fuck. Same thing with the scrolling Dexter. Shit. Dexter.
Dictor.
I barely knew her. Breathe, take it easy, bro. But man, just fucking lay off, dude. Give me a fucking moment to breathe. He's insufferable. Same with, like, the... Okay. Reset. Same thing with the moving Dexter's Lab stage. Like, it does again look and seem like a cool idea, but oh my god, it's just annoying. Like, yeah, that's good, it's just annoying. I don't need to elaborate. And seem like a cool idea, but oh my god, it's just annoying. It's funny, but these are like the good parts, and then yet I found a way to complain. Another thing that they spent a lot of time promoting and talking about was their improved netcode. Their improved connection and stability. And I will say, if you manage to stay, and I will say, if you manage to stay connected the whole match, the connection is great. Like, it is kind of crazy how little lag there is. Like, when I play with my international friends, it feels like we're in the same country. But whoa, get your mind out of the gutter. But a lot of the time, the game just crashes or disconnects. So it doesn't matter how low the lag is if you can't. So it doesn't matter how low the lag is if you can't get through the match. I do have to hand it to them. Apparently, since the time of recording this, they fixed that. They improved the I will give them credit. Apparently, they fixed that. Now it's like way more stable and there's way more disconnects since the beginning of the game. No. There's way more disconnects. Way less, not way more. And there's way more. Gotta take that whole thing. Improved the... Yeah, I just started the same thing. I will... Oops, Lion Streamer on YouTube international friends. It may be true that not anymore, that I don't have any more international friends who want to play multiverses with me. But when the multiverses came out, I did play with Ray and Queen, okay? And Jam a lot. So Apparently, they did fix it. Like, there's way less disconnects now. But I have no way of proving that. They might be lying. No, I don't want to throw that. There's way less disconnects now. Sorry. Apparently, they did fix. Apparently, they did fix it, and now there's way less disconnects. So that's good. Yeah, just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. I feel like an audio producer now. Apparently, they did fix it, and now there's way less disconnects. So that's good. Believe it or not, those are what I consider the believe it or not, those are what I consider the good points of the game. The rest is gonna be just all the bad stuff, I think. No. The rest is gonna be all the shit I fucking no. That's two double swear. The rest is gonna be the shit I dislike about the game. So strap in. Perfect balance of crassness and getting to the point. Okay. So now we gotta million currencies. That's the sorry, I'm just to the side looking at this. Yeah. First, and I think like the most noticeable shitty thing about this game is just the introduction of like a million fucking currencies to the game. In the beta, you just had the premium currency Gleamium and gold, which was like for everything else. And now here, first of all, everything is called a currency, which I hate. It's so corporate and soulless. Like at least call it like bucks or coins, points, something. But no, it's all just fighter currency, perk currency. Yeah. I have to cut something. Like at least call it like bucks or coins, points, something. But no, it's all just fighter currency, perk currency. It's so devoid of any character. I really don't like it. Okay. It's so devoid of any character. I really don't like it. But yeah, there's like fighter currency, perk currency, gleamium, prestige currency, and toasts. Granted, toasts were a thing in the beta too, but like the concept of having toasts as like a limited thing does suck. Because like that's Because like toasts are the same thing as endorsing in Overwatch. Imagine if you could endorse a limited amount of times in Overwatch. It sucks. Like why? Hold up. I gotta redo from somewhere. Because like toasts are the same thing as endorsing in Overwatch. Imagine if you could endorse a limited amount of times in Overwatch. It sucks. Like why? It sucks. Like what? It sucks. Like why? Okay, good. Okay. Like why limit giving kudos to the players? And it's not like they get like a crazy amount of shit anyways. They just get 5 measly fighter currency. When the cheapest character to unlock is costs 3,000 fighter currency. And then, like I just discovered this today, you can buy toasts with Glimium, like with premium currency. And that sucks. And yes, I know, technically, and yes, I know, technically, every day you log in, you get 5 toasts. But like, what? It's stupid that it's even an amount. It should just be a button without any amount tied to it. It makes no sense. That was a good rant. Happy with that one. Okay. I have just this like feeling, I guess fear that once I listen to this all and once I make this video, it's gonna be just shit, like incoherent mess. Because I'm just not used to making a video like this, you know. I am prefacing that it is a rant, but I'm worried it's gonna be too much of just like senseless yapping. Mm. And this whole game is designed like a mobile game. It's so infuriating. And this whole game is designed like a mobile game. Like it's built on FOMO, limited time events that like you have to log in every day and grind for a bit. And the fact that you don't get rewarded at all for playing for a longer amount. Like there's just no point to playing after you finished your dailies, your weeklies, and other missions. Like just log off, you know? And granted, they did add, you know, getting Battle Pass and granted they did add Battle Pass XP for a won or a lost match. But like why wasn't that in the game from the get-go? And it's such a small amount. At first it was only 10 XP per win and 5 XP if you lose. And one Battle Pass level is 2000 XP. So you would have to win, you know, 200 matches. After the backlash of that, they increased it to 50 XP per win, 25 XP per loss, which is like, I don't know. I personally think it's a bit too low, but it's at least something. But like, I can't believe that it wasn't just from the get-go in the game. Because people were complaining about how grindy the Battle Pass was in the open beta. Like, I was one of those complainers. And then they went and made it worse. And that's just like one of like a line of so many things they just like undid from the beta. It is baffling. The senseless yapping is why we love it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. And this is why I said that after playing Star Wars Hunters, I finally felt the need to like make a video on this. Because Star Wars Hunters is a literal mobile game. Like it's primarily focused on the mobile market and does have like a Switch port, but it's like mostly focused on mobile. And it plays less like a mobile game than Multiverses does. It has less currencies, but it also has the events, and you, weirdly enough, you also don't get Battle Pass XP from matches, but they made it. But they did it in such a nicer way that it doesn't feel pointless to actually play the game. And they have ranked unlike Multiverses, so that's nice. By the way, I'm a top 200 Star Wars Hunters player. Just, I know what I'm talking about, is what I'm saying, okay? Jeez. In Star Wars Hunters, like, it only has 2 currencies. That's all you need. You don't need any more than that. And Star Wars Hunters, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize how similar Star Wars Hunters and Multiverses are. But just Star Wars Hunters does everything better. Like, Star Wars Hunters also had like a beta, but they never unreleased. They just kept being in the beta until they were ready for the full release, and now the game is awesome. Like, I am really, really, really into it. Well, I can say the complete opposite for Multiverses. I am so done with Multiverses, and I hate that. I really, really do want to like it, but I just am so over it. It is just so unfun and just so lame now. Top 200, easy baby with TBH. Top 200! Cecil. Can you say that for yourself for any game ever? I don't think so. That is my next goal. I want to be in the top 100. Okay, next I want to talk about the missing fundamental features from the beta. And for this, I need Reddit, because I genuinely, there's so many I forgot. Yeah, everything I changed from the beta, period. Oh, from the beta, period. Gameplay, I don't care about this, but these two, yes. Yes. Don't care. This, no more co-op versus AI. No free for all, whatever. You can no longer play as character. That's changed. That was true in the first week of the game, but they changed that in the update. Oh, I gotta zoom in actually for you guys to see anything. There you go. Actually, no. Oh. There you go. More full loading scenes when changing. Yes. More battle pass. No, yes. This. Oh, and then, oh my god, I hate this. This. Okay. Advancing here now. Okay. Well, I can say the complete opposite for Multiverses. I am so done with Multiverses, and I hate that. I really, really do want to like it, but I just am so over it. It is just so unfun and just so lame now. That seems very final. How do I like proceed from that into more talking? I'll find a way. The professional yapper, will find a way. The pro yapper. Happening to Electric Boogaloo. Exactly, exactly. Another like truly maddening thing to me is how many things are missing from the beta in the full release. Like I genuinely, there's so many things that I forgot. Like I had to look up on Reddit how many things are missing, and it's crazy, dude. There's so many things. Okay, so I'm not gonna list all of them, just only the ones that I care about that I think are like, you know. Okay, so I'm not gonna list all of them, just only the ones. So here's just some of the highlights of the thing missed. So here's just some highlights of the things missing from the open beta. They removed the leaderboards. Like before you could see what's your placement as like a specific character. Now you just don't know. I'm guessing that they did that in favor of an actual ranked mode, but there's no ranked yet. It's just like a locked screen. And then there's no after battle like report. There's no like in the beta there was then there's no after battle report. Like there's no damage dealt or you know how many ring outs each person got. And there was like such a nice touch. Now the end match screen looks so empty, just tells you nothing. They removed the co-op versus AI mode, and that was such a great mode to like learn a character or like ease into fighting actual people. Now I guess you could do rifts instead, but there are such specific fights that you can't really use that as training as any characters. And oh my god, I'm gonna go on a whole fucking different rant about rifts. Just you wait. Then another really nice UI. Then a really nice UI thing that's just gone now is toasting back. In the beta, when someone toasted you, there will be like a little pop-up. Oh, this person toasted you. Do you want to toast them back? Now they removed that. So if you don't toast them during the end screen result, you just aren't toasting them. But like for some reason, you still get the pop-up that they toasted you, but you just can't do anything about it. You just see, oh great, I feel bad now. That's it. So like, why didn't they just add that little button back? It makes no sense. And then one UI thing that fucking infuriates me. You straight up cannot turn off the ugly ass color. You cannot remove the ugly ass like tint. Hold on. I got it. You cannot remove the ugly ass color tint of the enemy characters, enemy and ally characters. Like you can turn off the outline, but you can't turn off the color, and it's so shit. Like, what's the point of paying $20 for a skin only for it to be just all red? It sucks, dude. And yes, in the beta, you could turn off one or both of those things. It was great. Another thing is you can't change or. And then I guess last but not. No. You also can't change your input buffer. In the beta, you could change, how much of a delay there was in your inputs. But now by default, it's at an insane 30 frame buffer amount, which is like crazy high. I think Smash Ultimate has like 9 frames or something. So this is way too fucking high. In the beta, you could like set it to whatever you wanted to, but here you're just stuck at like this crazy amount. So insanely enough, these aren't all of the missing features. These are just the highlights. There are so many more. And it's crazy that they didn't tell us about it. They genuinely just didn't say anything. And I think they were just hoping that people wouldn't notice. And like, it's also really shitty because there was because they gave early access to like content creators and IGN reviewers, shit like that. And none of them said anything about this. They were just saying how great the game was, which, you know, added to my hype and everybody else's hype. I wouldn't be surprised if they I wouldn't be surprised that they had to be only positive because of a contract or something, but it's so shitty. And only after like a whole week and a half of silence after and only after a week of silence after the release. And only after a week of silence did they say, oh yeah, sorry, we know these are missing, we were gonna add them, but switching over to the new engine, you know, it's tougher than it looks, but it's coming. So far they didn't re-add any one of those features. And like, why couldn't you say so? It's so obvious they were just hoping no one's gonna notice, and that is so shitty. Zooks, you're sorry, that was a great yap sesh. Thank you. This is gonna be rough to edit because I'm just going for it, but I'll have to listen to. Oh, I got 10 minutes. And this brings me to the whole Unreal Engine 5 thing. Like, they're saying that the reason all of these features are missing is because they had to switch to Unreal Engine 5. But did they really have to switch? Because I don't see a single positive behind the Unreal Engine 5. The game actually looks worse. Like, visually, it looks like shit. And it's missing all of these features. I'm guessing maybe it's related to like the netcode. Like, this type of netcode only works with Unreal Engine 5. But I don't think that makes sense. I think it should work with Unreal Engine 4 too. But yeah, it's just like not worth all of these missing features. Like, the game is genuinely more of a beta now. It's so shit, man. I hate it. And yeah, speaking of the visuals, I hate the new fighter screen. It's so devoid of any emotion, of any style. Before, it used to look like this. Before, it used these like awesome, beautiful 2D drawings of like the character portraits, and now it's just like a in-game screenshot of the character's face, and it's like there's zero lighting. It's just like a flat. It's just like a head-on spotlight. It's just like a head-on spotlight at their face, and the posing is nothing. Like Shaggy, Garnet, Steven, they look awful, horrible. It's really such a downgrade. Okay. Dude, I'm losing steam. Not the platform. Energy. The last thing I'm gonna touch on is rifts. It's crazy because there actually is so much more, but I just can't. I feel like, are we talking? I am gonna mention that in the video. I'm gonna say like, these are just the highlights, because if I actually went over all the shitty things, there would be no end to it. Lucy. Oh, speaking of, I've been using it again to read manga. It's been nice. Hi Ray. Still doing the thing. Still going strong. Um, you are strong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am mighty, I am strong. I am mighty, I am strong. What? And now the last thing I want to go on a fucking tantrum about, not tantrum, a tirade. That's better. And the last thing I want to go on a tirade about are the rifts. And that's like their PvE party solo whatever mode. And at first I was like, okay, this is kind of cute. Like they're very obvious, like reusing assets in like a cute, fun Mario Party style way. But then I noticed how much hidden monetization there is. Like the only way to progress through that is to level up your gems, which are like little modifiers. And at first I liked the idea. It felt like playing like a roguelite or something, with those gems. But then you have to level them up to unlock higher difficulties. And the only way to level them up is either by like painfully slowly getting gem XP through daily rifts, or you can buy it. You can buy XP for your glamium, and then you can just blast through it. And that is such shit. And the only way I even fucking play the rift still is because of the Agent Smith rift, which is like beat the bosses for the first time to get these cool rewards. One of them is get 2 weeks early. One of them is get Agent Smith 2 weeks earlier than usual. But like, you have to beat so many bosses to get that. There literally aren't enough bosses in the game right now. So it all feels kind of like a weird scam, and I just don't care for it. It is just so not fun, so obviously just a monetization hellhole, and I don't like it, okay? I'm sorry. I liked it before, now I don't. I renounce the Rift. And yeah, that's kind of the end of my rant, okay? I'm losing steam. I'm like genuinely just so tired talking and thinking about this game, but I just had to put my thoughts out there because I am going insane. It is such a downfall. I had to study it, okay? I just had to study the downfall. And now they're making like a bunch of promises in Discord and on Twitter, how like it's getting better, it's this, it's that. And like the only promises we are getting are to bring back features that were already in the game. But like, I don't care about that, We should have already had that, and we should have worked toward cooler, newer stuff. But now it's never coming here, and it's just like, in general, all of multiverses is just waiting for the beta to come out, and then waiting for the game to be re-released, and now waiting for the game to get good. I'm sick of it, man. I really am, and I really hate to say that because I spent fucking $100 on this fucking game. God damn it, and also because it's cool. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just be checking it out every time there's a new character, play it for like one stream, and then log off. Man, no. Like the animations, like for example, Marvin. He looks like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Like his moveset is Looney Tunes, and it's so cool. It's so awesome. You can really tell that the devs. Was there a game to do play that's online? I got a few games in rotation, although honestly lately I'm not playing much of anything. I used to play multiverses. Um Fortnite. I am a big Fortnite sim. And Star Wars Hunters lately, I've been all over. That's a really fun, but like basically like an Overwatch clone, but Star Wars. So it's very cool. Tell that the devs, you can really tell that whoever you really tell that the devs, cool. It's so awesome. You can really tell that, can really tell that the, you can really tell that the, you can really tell that whoever built the actual characters cares about the source material. awesome. You can really. I just got. You can really. Wait, fuck, where am I? What? I still give a shit, you know? Every single character's moveset is so accurate to that character. You can really tell that the devs can really tell, can really. I believe for it, but I can't see the device I have it in mind. Ah, damn. Oh, it's so awesome. You can really. So you haven't experienced the highs and lows of Fortnite, the new Fortnite season? That blows. It's such a so good awesome. Season. You can really tell that the devs can really tell that the devs you can really tell that whoever built the actual characters cares about the source material. We'll just do it like this. You can really tell that the devs cares about the source. Maybe like this. There's a new season. I mean, new. It came out in May. Devs care about the source material. Is that too unnatural? What about like this? Oh. Cares about the source material. I've been looking at you. It's so fucking like patchwork. It's so awesome. You can really tell that the devs care about the source material. Fuck it. Oh, look, we trimmed this whole part. Beautiful. And the same could be said for the stage. And the same could be said for the stages. Like, and the same can be said for the stages. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I have like a whole server of Discord. I'm a Discord mod. And the same can be said for the stages. They are all so lovingly crafted. And the same can be said for the stages. They are all so lovingly crafted. Stages. They are all so lovingly crafted, full of little Easter eggs and references. Can I join it? Yeah. Hold on. Every follower is invited and all that crap. All that dog shit. So lovingly crafted, full of little Easter eggs, full of little lovingly crafted, full of little crafted, full of little Easter eggs, full of little crafted, full of little Easter eggs and references to the show. But man, these new stages like Dexter's Lab, and Townsville Hall look awesome. Look awesome, sound awesome, but man, are they annoying. Like Mojo Jojo, I love the idea of him, I love his voice lines, but man, just fucking lay off. Yo, Magic, can you open up Discord and stream? Nah, I'm doing this right now. I'm in the zone. Jojo, I love the idea of him, I love his voice lines, but man, just fucking lay off, dude. Give me a fucking moment to breathe. He's insufferable. Same thing with the moving Dexter's Lab stage. Like, it does again look and seem like a cool idea. It does again look and seem like a cool idea, but oh my god, it's just annoying. It does again look annoying. Another that was the whole thing. Another thing that they spent a lot of time promoting and talking about was their improved netcode. You know, their improved connection. Promoting and talking about was their improved netcode. You know, was their improved net, like their improved connect, was their improved connection and stability. And stability. Stability. And I will say, if and I will ability. And I will say, if you manage to stay, and I will say, if you manage to stay, the connection is great. And I will say, if you manage to stay connected the whole match, the connection. Holy shit, I've been live for 5.5 hours. Oh my god, I'm in the zone. And I will say, if you manage to stay connected the whole match, the connection is great. Like, it is kind of crazy how little lag there is. You gotta join the OnlyFans for that, pal. I'm live on OnlyFans right now. There's like a camera pointed at my pantsless. Wait, what? Where's offense? Damn. I do not know. It's all just fighter currency. And then, like, I just discovered this today. You can buy. It's built on FOMO, limited time events, that dailies, your weeklies, and other. You don't get rewarded at all for playing for a longer amount match. But like, why wasn't that in the game from the get-go? And it's such a small amount for a won or a lost match. But like, why wasn't that in the game from the get-go? And it's such it's such a small amount. At first it was only 10 XP per win and 5 XP if you lose, and one battle pass level is 2000 XP, so you would have to win 200 matches. After the backlash of that, they increased it to 50 XP per win, 25 XP per loss, which is like eh, eh, I don't know. I personally think it's a bit too low, but it's at least something. But I can't believe that it wasn't.
Objects connected. And welcome to the bone zone.
Oh shit! Thank you for a follow, cool kid 88_8. Damn, that's one cool kid. But it's at least something. But like, I can't believe that it wasn't. Welcome to me editing a hit piece on multiverses. Oh yeah, welcome to the boner zoner. Also, I'm making a video that's a hit piece on multiverses. Cause enough's enough. I'm sorry, but I had it. I will still play it though. But I just had to, get my thoughts out there. But it's at least something. But like, I can't believe that it wasn't. I'm just editing. I finished recording all the audio. I'm just like cutting it up and trimming it, and then I'm gonna magic it some nice, fun visuals. That it wasn't just from the get-go in the game. Because people were complaining about how grindy the battle pass was in the open beta. Like, I was one of those complainers. And then they went and made it worse. And that's just like one of like of those complainers. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna stretch. Okay. Oh, I need it, yeah. I got that editing stand. And then they went and made it worse. And that's just like one of like a line, one of like a line of so many things they just like undid from the beta. It is baffling. It really is. I wondered where you're so cool. Me? Must be from all the anime, right? Right, chat? Oh my god, that's like an indirect way of telling me that I'm cool. Thank you. And this is why I said that after playing Star Wars Hunt. I know I have so many subs I can tell. But on YouTube, I wish, bruh. And this is why I said that after playing Star Wars Hunters. The silence. I finally felt the need to like make a video on this because Star Wars Hunters is a literal mobile game. Like it's. I think when I talk about Star Wars Hunters, I'm gonna show Star Wars Hunters gameplay. So at some point, I will have to just like play Star Wars Hunters to record footage. Hunters is a literal mobile game. Like it's primarily focused on the mobile market, and does have like a Switch. A Switch. The mobile market and does have like a Switch port, but it's like mostly focused on mobile, and it plays less. Well, and it plays less like a mobile game than Multiverses does. It has less currencies. Okay, this is my brother. Oh shit! Let's go. The entire family is here. Multiverses does. It has less. That's good. That's good. Every viewer of mine should introduce me to the entire family and make them follow me, subscribe to me, do all that shit. Gotta up those numbers, gang. Ever played Undertale? I have, yes. It's a great game. Does. It has less currencies. It also has the events, and you weirdly enough you the events, and you weirdly enough you also. Okay, this sounds like Undertale. I wouldn't go that far. And you weirdly enough you also don't get. It also has the events, and you weirdly and you the events. Weirdly enough you also don't get. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Weirdly enough you also don't get Battle Pass XP. Get Battle Pass XP from matches, but they made it. But they did it in such a nice matches. But they made it. But they. But they what? But they did it in such a nicer way that it doesn't feel pointless to actually play the game. And they have rank. And they have ranked unlike multi. And they have ranked unlike multiverses, so that's nice. Where's their background voice? What do you mean? There's music playing, but I'm editing myself right now. The whole point of this stream right now is I am making a YouTube video. So I recorded this like what, half an hour ago, and I'm just editing the audio. Sans a bro. He's just a bro. And they have rank. Me, when I have the ability to be a top 2 kind of player. And they have rank. And they have ranked unlike. Oh, I said it twice. I didn't even notice. Plus to actually play the game. And they have rank. And they have ranked unlike multi. Okay, let's delete the first rank. The game. And they have ranked unlike multiverses, so that's nice. That's nice. By the way, I'm a top 200 Star Wars Hunters player. Just, you know. God damn it, that's so fucking cool, myself. By the way, I'm a top 200 Star Wars Hunters player. Just, you know. I know what I'm talking about. Player. Just, you know. Player. That's bro, we are cooking. Papyrus. You need to cook Papyrus. I know what I'm talking about, is what I'm saying, okay? Jeez. In Star Wars Hunters, like, it only has 2 currencies. That's all you need. Like, it only has two currencies. Like, in Star Wars Hunters, it only has two currencies. That's all you need. You don't need any more than that. And Star Wars Hunters, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize how more than that. The more I think about it, the more I realize how similar Star Wars Hunters and Multiverses are, but just Star Wars Hunters does everything better. W. Fox man himself hired you. He hired me to make the soundtrack for the game, even though I let him say it was him. I don't know why, but the little fella, he really felt it would help the game if he lied about making the soundtrack himself, so I let him have that. But yeah, I also voiced all of those sound effects. I voiced myself. Can you make a funny sound? Oh, you're putting me on the spot here. That's good. That'd be so cool to be hired by a celebrity.
I have monster in me.
Oh, yeah. That's a funny sound. Thank you, Cecil. Make this funny sound. Rawr. But just Star Wars Hunters does everything. You know, I don't do that for everyone, but hold on. I don't do that for everyone, but I'm gonna do it for you. Are you ready? Whoa! There we go. Did I flip? Star Wars Hunters does everything better. Whoa! Wow! So right. You can tell by my toned physique. Whoa! But just Star Wars Hunters does everything better. Whoa, I just Star Wars did it, bro. Do you got the eyes or what? But just Star Wars Hunters does everything better. Like, Star Wars Hunters also had like a beta, but they never unreleased. They just kept being in the beta. Wait, you also made the sound effect with Sandstorm as well. So they made the sound effect. I made every single. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm lying. I do that sometimes. I just lie for fun. I had nothing to do with the development of Undertale. I just got to make that clear, you know, so I don't get sued by Toby Fox. Toby Fox is famously a vengeful little creature. That's also a lie. I've heard nothing but amazing things about him. But just Star Wars Hunters does everything better. Like, Star Wars Hunters also had like a beta, but they never unreleased. They just kept being in the beta until they were ready for the full release. Being in the beta until they Scam. So can I do a backflip? Yeah, I literally did like 2 minutes ago. And I also start every single one of my streams, I start by like running up and doing like a backflip. Guess you just have to wait until next stream. They just kept being in the beta until they were ready for the full release, and now the game is awesome. Like, I am really into it. Well, I can say the complete opposite. Wall check. Oh my god. I need to do that because I now have like a second channel for like all my VODs. I should do that, make that into a command, Cecil. You're so big brained. Into it? Well, I can say the complete opposite for Multiverses. I am so done with Multiverses, and I hate that. I really do want to like it, but I just am so over it. It is just so. Am so over it. I just am so over it. It is just so unfun and just so lame now. 1989? That is what check. Well, nothing for now, but it should become something. And if I. Ooh, close. Close, Cecil. So close. Wait, am I done? I think you might misremember the year. 1984, Cecil. Fuck. Someone doesn't know their literature. Silly. Oh, another like truly maddening thing to me is how many things are. Bro, I'm very sustainable like that. I do not. I feel that uh, this stream, isn't helping. I bet because like you're listening to me, to Charlie XCX, and then to past me. And then I'm just like repeating me like 20 times over. Is this number in my word past says that? Oh, I gotta write it down. I have one piece of the puzzle. Then I'll be able to find your old work password out. Truly maddening thing to me is how many things are missing from the beta in the full release. Like I genuinely there's so many things that I forgot. Like I had to look up on Reddit. I completely didn't talk about missing cosmetics, and I won't. I can be fucked. I'm just gonna at the end I think for like the one live action bit, I'm just gonna say how like there's so many more things, but it's kind of like a bird vomit video. How many things? How many on Reddit? How up on Reddit? What's this? How many things are missing? And it's crazy. I forgot. Like I had to look up on Reddit. Look up on on. I had to look up how many things are missing, and it's crazy, dude. There's so many things. Many things. So here's just some of the highlights. Funny, you can tell you have 5 birds online and you shoot one. How many do you have now? Hmm. Is that like a little riddle? I guess 4. There's gonna be something like, oh well, it snapped the line. 0. Oh, that's good. Ah, I like that. That's such a cute little riddle. There's being silly, it's not the real command, it's to imply that people could go back and check the watts to confirm that it doesn't they run it. Back from the beginning. Thank you for clarifying, yeah. Sorry. So here's just some of the high. There's a lot of like deception, like running bits happening at the same time on my streams. Some of the highlights of the thing missed. So here's just some highlight. So here's just yeah. I'm not a con artist, but one could interpret my actions as such. And also that is true. I do not have bitches. So here's just some highlights of the things missing from the open beta. They removed the beta. They removed the leaderboards. Like what are good bits? You click like where the points are, or like it's like a little triangle thing, but you have to pay them. You have to buy them. I think 100 bits is like $2 or something like that. They removed the leaderboards. Like before you could see what's your placement as like a specific character. Now you just don't know. I'm guessing that they did that. I think it's only be able to use them. That's fine. If you would pay money to Twitch, I don't think you can watch ads for them anymore. You used to be able to watch ads for them? That must have been a thing a long time ago, or like before at least I got super into Twitch. No, I'm guessing that they did. Just don't know. I'm guessing that they did that like not at all. In favor of an actual rank. They did that in favor of an actual ranked mode, but there's no ranked yet. It's just pay 2 ads if it actually ranked. Oh my god. No ranked yet. It's just like a lot. That seems like just a scam to trick you into watching more ads for nothing. Yet. It's just like a yet. It's just like a locked screen. And then there's no after battle like report. There's no like in the beta there was. Then there's no. And then there's no after battle like and then there's no after battle report. Like there's no damage dealt or you know. There's no after. How about this screen? Then there's no after battle screen. Then there's no screen. Then there's no after battle report. Like there's no. I'll make you say how proud you are of me. So stay away just long enough to see my way. My way. There's a lyric to a song. That's what I know. That's what I can induce from that screen. Then there's no after battle report. Like there's no damage dealt or you know how many ring outs each person got. And there was like such a nice touch. It's FNF. Friday Night Funkin'. Fuck, I love Friday Night Funkin'. I'm just so bad with lyrics. And there was like such a nice touch. Now the end match. There was like such a nice touch. Now the end match screen looks so empty. Just tells you nothing. Nothing. They removed the co-op versus. Tells you nothing. That fuck it. I'm not certain, but did you know there's an update to it? I didn't. It's tough. I never got around to beating it. I love rhythm games. I love Newgrounds. I love Phantom Arcade. And yet, I love the soundtrack. I listened to the soundtrack probably like 50 times. I think I have it on Bandcamp. But I never beat it. I should do that at some point. But fuck, I'm gonna listen to Friday Night Funkin' now.
Friday night yet.
This is like the full pose. The Blazing Fight and Too Hot is a banger. They're all such bangers. I love what is it called? I think. Or maybe Blam. The one with like Jeff Oak. Oh no, this is never mind. This isn't the official. Okay, I know how. There now. The Tank Man from Newgrounds. Nothing. They removed the co-op versus AI mode, and there was such a great mode to like learn a character or like ease into fighting actual people. Character or like ease. Is it? Weird noise. Like ease into fighting actual people. Now I guess you could do rifts instead, but there are such specific fights that you can't really use that as training as any characters. And oh my god, I have to. I'm gonna stream. And oh my god, I'm gonna any characters. And oh my god, characters. screeners. And oh my god, I'm gonna go on a whole fucking different rant about rifts. Just you wait. Just you wait. Rant about rifts. Just you wait. Okay. Then another really nice UI. Then a really nice UI thing. Oh man, go. The silly Billy mod, which is you should sing it if you listen to it. It's very cool. Ooh. Yeah, I've only listened to like the original, you know, game soundtrack. It's not like I refuse to listen to the mods. I just, you know, never got around to it. But yeah, I do know that like the mod scene is popping with that game. Wait, then a really nice. Wait. Okay, that's the sound. Okay. Then a really nice UI thing that's just gone now is toasting back. In the beta, when someone toasted you, there will be like a little pop-up. Oh, this person toasted, you wanna toast them back? There will be like a little pop-up. Oh, this person toasted, you wanna toast them back? Now they removed that. So if you don't toast them during... Now they removed that. So if you don't toast them during the end screen result, you just aren't toasting them. But like for some reason you still get the pop-up that they toasted you, but you just can't do anything about it. You just see, oh great, I feel the end screen result, you just aren't toasting them. But like for some reason you still get the pop-up that they toasted you, but you just can't do anything about it. You just see, oh great, I feel bad now. Oh great, I feel bad now. That's it. So like, why didn't they just add that little button back? It makes no sense. And then one UI thing that fucking infuriates me. You straight up cannot turn off the ugly ass color. There's gonna be a few takes, I remember struggling with that. You cannot remove the ugly. And then one UI thing that fucking infuriates me. You cannot. Horror movie, National everything. Yeah, I tried playing it on stream once. Like, it was my first time playing it, and it was on stream, and it was a nightmare. For me personally, I just can't stream it. It's just too many things at once for me to focus at the actual game. You straight up can color. You cannot remove the ugly ass like tint.
Hello.
I got it. You cannot remove the ugly ass color tint of the enemy characters, enemy and ally characters. Like you can turn off the outline, but you can't turn off the color, and it's so shit. You cannot remove the ugly ass color tint of the Wait, what if you make a video about FNF 2? That would be fun. I just don't know what I could say that people haven't said already. It wasn't like, doesn't have like a huge YouTube scene, and for that I would have to do research, you know. Because on YouTube I do have like, I think I have like 4 videos, but obviously I beat the game fully. I did like research and everything, and the only reason I feel comfortable making like a video on the spot about the multiverses is because I played a shit ton of it, you know, before the video. Like on Steam, I have 85 hours, and then how much? And then on PlayStation, I think I have like also like 50, 60 hours. So you know, I'm an expert on the topic. Yes, Cecil, thank you. Yeah, if you click that link, you go to my channel if you want to see my previous vids. I would say that's my best shit I've done, period, are those videos. I'm so proud of them. You cannot remove the ugly ass color tint. And this thing is gonna be a new addition to the absolute banger list. As color tint of the enemy characters, enemy and ally characters. Like you can turn color tint of the enemy characters. Maybe we could talk about like a change tint and stuff. Oh, like the new update that came out and shit. I mean, I'm not opposed to it because I love everything about it and like the history of it, because like growing up I used Newgrounds. I don't know if you know what Newgrounds is, but like it's like YouTube for like animation and artists, and it's still thriving, and like a lot of the people who started out there are now popping off, like Smiling Friends creators, Has Been Hotel, Friday Night Funkin'. All of those roads lead back to Newgrounds, and I'm so here for it, man. Tint of the enemy characters, enemy and ally characters, enemy and ally, enemy and enemy character, enemy of the enemy and ally characters. Like you can turn off the outline color tint of the enemy and ally characters. Like you can turn off the outline, but you can't turn off the color, and it's so shit. I'm the AVG, and it's so shit. Like, what's the point of paying $20 for a skin only for it to be just all red? It's skin only for it to be just all red. It sucks, dude. And yes, in the beta, you could turn off one or both of those things. It was great. Another thing is, yeah, like, yeah, it's not ready. No, it's so I'll have to do it. I mean, I probably have footage of what I played. It's so intensely red. It's awful. Read. Yeah, like, you know, Roblox and other apps have replicas of mods that have been released. They're basically perfect. Really? So, what, basically someone recreated Friday Night Funkin' in Roblox? That's actually really cool. That's really interesting. And yes, in the beta, you could turn off one or both of those things. It was great. Another thing, it was great. Another thing is you can't change. Or, and then I guess last but not, no. Another thing is you can't change, or this might be a few takes. You also can't change your input buffer. In the beta, you could change, you know, how much of a delay. And then I guess last but not, no. It was great. You also can't change your input buffer. In the beta, you could change, you know, how much of a delay there was in your inputs. But now by default, it's at an insane 30 frame buffer amount, which is like insane. Oh my god, I thought we were nearing like the end. I'm halfway through the audio file. Ooh. Yeah, one of the replicas in Roblox is called Mechanics Monday Morning Misery. Default, it's at an insane 30 frame buffer amount, which is like crazy. High. I think Smash Ultimate has like 9 frames or something. So this is way too fucking high. And I think Smash Bros has 0. No, Smash Bros has 9 and Melee had 0. High. In the beta you could like set it to whatever you wanted to, but here you're just stuck at like this crazy amount. Way too fucking high. In the beta you could. So insanely enough, these aren't all of the missing features, these are just the high. In the beta you could like set it to whatever you wanted to, but here you're just stuck at like this crazy amount. Time for Melee Thursday. Damn it, if only there was a day that started with an M. Crazy amount. So insanely enough, these aren't all of the missing features, these are just the highlights. They are so... You know what I do wanna... Maybe for the next Multiverses Monday, I might just play Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I bought the game, but I haven't launched it once. Yeah, at this point, I would be surprised if this is better than Multiverses. Because it's just like a... How much does it normally cost? I got the sale, but yeah, $50 game. €50 game. So there's no microtransaction bullshit there. Well, there, you know, you can buy Mr. Krabs as a character. So insanely enough, these aren't all of the missing features, these are just the highlights. There are so many more. And it's crazy that they didn't so many there are so many more. And it's crazy that they didn't tell us about it. They genuinely just that they didn't tell us about it. They genuinely just didn't say anything. And I think they were just didn't say anything. And I think they were just hoping that people wouldn't notice. That people wouldn't notice. And like, it's also really shitty. And like, it's also really shitty because there was really shitty because they gave it's also really shitty because they gave early access to like content creators. And not me though, I'm a content creator, I didn't get one. I'm glad they didn't give me, because I would have said told it as it is, and then I probably would have gotten cease and desist or something. Early access to like content creators and IGN reviewers, shit like that, and none of them said anything about this. They were just saying how great the game was, which, you know, added to my hype and everybody else's hype. I wouldn't be surprised if they I wouldn't be surprised that they had to be only positive because of a contract or something, but it's so shitty. Only after would you be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised that they had there. That's peak comedy right there. Be only positive because of a contract. I wouldn't be surprised if Sam would be surprised. Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised that they had to be only positive because of a contract or something, but it's so shitty. And only after like a whole week and a half of silence. Like a whole week and a half of silence after and only after a week of silence. I love how I wait to reset and then the first thing I do is fuck up again. And only after silence after the week and a half of a whole week and a half of silence. Only after a week of silence after the release. Oh, I fucked all of that up, man. So shitty. And only after the release nuts. And all I think you should try FNF and Roblox. It would be a great fit since they are famous YouTubers planet and for sure can play. I mean, I'm definitely open to it, but it's not gonna be my next video because I already have a video after this one lined up. But we'll see. And only after. This is satisfying. Look how much I cut. Oh, yeah, it looks like a lot, but that's literally just 20 seconds. Oh boy. So shitty. And only after a week of silence did they say oh yeah, sorry, we know these are missing, we were gonna add them, but switching over to the new engine, you know, it's tougher than it looks, but it's coming. It's tougher than it looks, but it's coming. So far they didn't re-add any one of those features. And like, why couldn't you say so? Didn't even notice. And like, why couldn't you say so? It's so obvious they were just hoping no one's gonna notice. And that is so shitty. Say so. Oh, okay, but I trimmed all together 4 minutes there. Chunk, attach. Chunk, Let's go. Oh my god, it's at 15 minutes now. But we're in the final 5 minutes. We got this. We so got this. Chat, it's happening. Next time Zooks drops by here, I can finally say that I'm done with the audio shit. Say so, Cecil, 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 Cecil? Oh my god, the character from the hit PlayStation 1 game Mountain RPG. That's no. And this brings... There is translation to type that. Well, I don't know what that says. Unfortunately, I wish I did. That is so shitty. And this brings me to the whole Unreal Engine 5 thing. Like, they're saying that the reason... Just like... That's the whole Unreal Engine 5 thing. Like, do you guys see when the camera bugs out? I don't know why, but sometimes it just flashes. It says, do you know what this says? Unfortunately, no. I don't. Maybe that's just OBS bugging out and not the camera. But like, sometimes it just like disappears for a second. They're like a segment of the camera turns off. They're like... Shitty. And this brings me to the whole Unreal Engine 5 thing. They're saying that the reason all of these features are missing is because they had to switch to Unreal Engine 5. Because they had to switch to Unreal Engine 5. But did they really have to switch? Because I don't see a single positive behind the Unreal Engine 5. The game... Single positive behind the Unreal Engine 5. The game actually looks... Kokoni... Hi... Jessica... Kokoni... Yeah, I was just about to get that. Yeah, Kokone means, what, how many? Desuka question? Or maybe, yeah, here Japanese people question mark. Yeah. Damn it. I need to get back into learning Japanese. It's very fun. It's a fun language to learn. I really like it. Because I don't see a single positive behind the Unreal Engine 5. The game actually looks worse. Like, visually, it looks like shit. And it's missing all of the... Kokore Nihonjin wa imasu ka? Yes. Yes. Spitting fire right now. Oh, let's go. And we're cooking. The game actually looks worse. Like, visually, it looks like shit. And it's missing all of these features. I'm guessing maybe it was... I'm guessing maybe... I'm guessing maybe... I'm guessing. I'm guessing maybe it's related to like the netcode. Like this type of netcode only works with other. Like this type of netcode only works with. I tried speed running that sentence. I just went faster and faster. Hold on. I'm guessing maybe it's related to like the netcode. Like this type of netcode only works with other. Like code only works with other. Like this type of netcode like this related to like the netcode. Like this type of netcode. This type of netcode like this code like this type of netcode. You cannot use it like that. Damn, most teaching in Japanese. Let's go. The netcode like this type of netcode only works with this redirection. The netcode like this type of netcode only works with Unreal Engine 5. But I don't think that makes sense. I think it should work with Unreal Engine 4 too. Like, I mean, you're allowed to use it like that. Like, I think it's just like, you know, semantically and grammatically incorrect. But no one's gonna judge you in here, okay, in chat. I think it should work with Unreal Engine 4 too. But yeah, it's just like not worth. I'm gonna see if I can use a wingy. 4-2. But yeah, it's just like not worth all of these missing features. Yeah, don't judge it. Mo, can you say that? Because you literally judged them. You literally pointed out fallacies. all of these missing features. Like, the game is genuinely more of a beta now. It's so shit. This game is such a beta. It's genuinely more of a beta now. It's so shit, man. I hate it. Hate it. And yeah, speaking of the visuals, I hate I hate the new fighter screen. It's so new fighter screen. It's so devoid of any emotion, of any style. Before it used to look like this. Before it used style. Before it used this like game is a beta was alpha, yeah, and alpha was Sigma. Before it used these like awesome, beautiful 2D drawings of like the character portraits, and now it's just like a It was like it's basically yeah, true. Wingdings are just like all the emoji. Sigma balls, no language. The character portraits, and now it's just like a in-game screenshot of the character's face. I get it, Cecil, I get it. You're saying I'm much worse than Mo. Okay, hold on. I have it. I have the master command file right here. I can re-add Samus. There we go. But you all don't feel the same way about your... Am I the only one here? Text. There we go. Bless, love it. Yeah, honestly, between the two Samus, just both as a person and as the text command, I prefer Samus. The fuck? Please save it. Okay, let's try now. Hold on. There we go. I think I just didn't press save the command. That's my bad. The character's face, and it's like there's zero lighting. It's just like a flat. It's just like a head-on spotlight at there. It's just like a head-on. It's just like a head-on. I forgot to come terrible. Yeah. That one was created during the 300-hour stream, so I feel like it's fair. It'd be amazing if Zero Suit Samus broke my balls and crushed her peanuts with her heels. Then proceeding to fist my ass with her arm as she punches my stomach. Then finally, second and face losing 11 scoops on my balls to get irritated from my happy juice inside me. Once my balls are drained, she could kiss me goodbye and snap my neck. Man, that would be a dream. True. A dream come. Oh, I forgot to add the last word. True. There we go. Okay. Yeah, dream come. It's fine. Oof. That's a very bad fucking command, man. Holy moly. Dream come is funnier though. Ah shit, okay, then I'll remove it. I just added through, so I'll remove it. Okay, we're back to dream come. It's just like a head-on spotlight at their zero lighting. It's just like a head-on spotlight at their face. And the posing is nothing. Like Shaggy. Posing is nothing like Shaggy. Please add go on command. There's a channel point redemption for add command. No. Talk to me when you redeem that. Is nothing like Shaggy, Garnet, Steven. They look awful. Steven, they look Steven, they look awful. They look awful. They look awful. Horrible. Steven, they look awful. Horrible. It's really Garnet, Steven, they look nothing like Shaggy, Garnet, Steven, they look awful. Horrible. It's really such a downgrade. I actually do love it when I start like talking that like impactful and just like emphasizing. It's satisfying. We have to say after the next hour. Oh my god, Mo! I think you would be the first to have a trilogy of 12-hour streams if you did that. And the last thing I wanna go on a tirade about are the rifts, and that's like their PvE party solo whatever mode. And at first I was like, okay, this is kind of cute. Like they're very obvious like. And at first I was like, okay, this is kind of like they're very obvious like reusing assets in like a cute, fun Mario Party style way. But then I noticed how much hidden monetization there is. Like the only way to progress through that is to level up your gems. Which are like little modifiers. And at first I liked the idea. It felt like playing like a roguelite or something, you know, with those gems. But then you have to level them up to unlock higher difficulties. And the only way to level them up is either by painfully slowly getting gem XP through daily, or you know, because they're my brain for wait, I definitely think you told me. I think during a 3-hour stream. But what do you work? What's your job? Is either by painfully. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to disclose if you don't want to. Obviously, you know, is either by painfully slowly. There's a secretary for an office doing email and social stuff. Oh, that's actually. That's like, oh, I can see myself doing it. The phone calls, give me. I'm just a little 27-year-old, okay? The world is scary. I just finished high school. I can't deal with that. Jesus Christ. And I think I get in my head over phone calls. Like at the thought of doing a phone call, like, oh no, but once I do like 2 phone calls in a row, I'm just like, whatever, this is so whatever. Bro, so many phone calls that I basically transfer 90% of them. Damn. I hate working in customer service. That was a lot of shitty phone calls. Join if you want. Okay, thanks for the invite. I personally think I'm gonna pass, but I appreciate the invite. Is either by painfully painfully verify is either by painfully slow pain is either by painfully why is either by painfully slow either by or Cecil, yeah. Up is either by painfully slowly getting wait fully slowly okay I don't have me and my school friend. He's not online. School friend? You're in school? Like school? By painfully. I by slowly. This is a tough hit. Yeah. What school? Not location, but I mean like what kind of what? I by slowly. How old are you? Getting. Is I by slowly getting gem X. Getting gem XP through daily rifts, or you know, gem XP through daily rifts, or gem XP through daily rifts, or they're all like 50. Yes, exactly. Like around what? Okay, pal. This is an 18 plus stream. I feel bad for fucking exposing you to those commands. Jesus Christ. Farewell, child. No children, dude. Oof, yeah. Before they could even type, a pop-up appears that says you have to be a grown-up. Middle school, man. Slowly getting gem XP through daily rifts, or there you go. Go back in like 5 or 6 years, the best. Yeah, exactly. We're going to unban in 6 years. Oh yeah. I'm gonna set a phone reminder. I also kicked them from Discord. I put in the reason why, just child. Through daily rifts, or you know, you can buy it. You can buy XP. You know, you can buy it. You can buy it. You know, you can buy it. You can buy XP for your Glamium, and then you can buy XP. You can buy it. You know, you can buy it. You can buy it. You can buy XP for your Glamium. Buy XP for your Glamium, and then you can just blast through it, and that is cool. Very cool. And that is such shit. And the only way and that is such shit. And the only way blast through her Glamium. Whoa. Shit. And the only way shit. And the only way I even fucking play the Rift still is because of the Agent Smith Rift, which is like that's good. The Rift, which is like beat the bosses for the first time to get these cool rewards. One of them is get 2 weeks early. Silence. Get 2 weeks early. One of them is get one of them. We're almost done with the editing though. One of them is I could have just released it as a podcast. The phone in. One of them is get Agent Smith 2 weeks earlier. One of them is get Agent Smith 2 weeks earlier than usual. But like you have to beat so many bosses to get that. I like the way I say that. Very satisfying. Bosses to get that. There literally aren't enough bosses in the game right now. So it all feels kind of like a weird scam. So it all feels kind of like a weird scam, and I just don't care for it. It is just so not fun, so obviously just a monetization. Not fun, so obvious. Not fun, so obviously just a monetization hellhole. And I don't like it, okay? I'm sorry. And I don't like it, okay? I'm sorry. I liked it before, now I don't. I renounce the Rift. The Rift. And yeah, that's kind of the end. Rift. And yeah, that's kind of Rift. Rift. And yeah, that's kind of the end of my rant, okay? I'm losing steam. I'm like genuinely just so tired. Steam. I'm like genuinely just so tired talking and thinking about this game, but I just had to put my thoughts out there because I am going insane. It is Here's there because I have to deal with this in the meantime. Now it's more like upstairs because I have to deal with myself. And just like starting was like a whole thing, but now I can't stop. Because I am going insane. It is such a downfall. I had to study it, okay? I just had to study the downfall. And now they're making like a bunch of promises in Discord and on Twitter, how like it's getting better, it's this, it's can't stop, won't stop, can't stop the beat. Exactly. Getting better, it's this, it's that. And like the only promise better, it's this, it's that. And like the only promise is that. And like the only promises we are getting are to bring back features that were already in the game. But like I don't care about that, you know? We should have already had that, and we should have worked toward cooler, newer stuff. God, I love new stuff. Toward cooler, newer stuff. But now it's never coming here, and it's just like in general, all of multiverses is just waiting for the beta to come out, and then is just waiting for the beta to come out, and then waiting for the game to be re-released, and now waiting for the game to get good. I'm sick of it, man. I really am, and this is like a really pessimistic look at the situation. That's why I think I'm gonna end the video with just me booting up like Multiverse again and playing it, because it's like a little bit of a up tilt, like you know, I ranted, I vented out, and now I can get back into multiverses, you know. Even though I agree with everything I said here. Sick of it, man. I really am, and I really hate to say that, because I spent fucking $100 on this fucking because I spent fucking $100 on this. Okay, gotta go do my dailies. Exactly, Jab. No, I have like a really fun way of like ending it. I can like perfectly visualize it. The rest is like super muddy, but the end, mwah. But yeah, Jam, hello, Jam. How we doing? Because I spent fucking $100 on this fucking game, god damn it. And also because it's cool. Damn it. And also because it's cool. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just be checking it out every time there's a new character. Play it for like one stream and then log off. I really do hate how pessimistic I am about this game, but you know, what else can you do? What can you say, really? Arden. It's shit. Okay. 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 Mrs. Chatter game, and yeah, and it wasn't a bot. It actually had like a whole arc. It was almost like exhilarating. It didn't happen in so long. I got back like right when it happened. It's just been working and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Stuff and things. Love that. Oh, like one stream and then log off. I really do hate how pessimistic I am about this game, but you know, what else can you do? What can you say, really? Arden, it's shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna end them like this. What can you say, really? I like that. What can you say, really? Yeah. Thank you. Bless you. God bless you guys and bless me. Let me just... Now we gotta slap some effect on this bad boy. Let's do some noise, everybody. Do some noise, compress it, and then normalize it. Okay, effect. And then last but not certainly not least, normalize. Boink. Perfect. Audio 3. Rest. Rest. I love how I was doing it in the segment, but then I just got into the rhythm and I didn't want to stop. So you're supposed to have like I think 4 to 5 sections, and then I'm just having 3 sections. Okay. Now we can finally add some visuals to this bad boy, right? Pro. This. Oh, how minute long multiverse is clip. They. Oh, I know what this is. It's Garnet's big bug out for the curriculum. At the very end, I think is when it happened. Not? What is this?
Rattle your cage.
I mean, this is great. I get more B-roll footage. Let's skip ahead. I think here. What? What is the point of this? Oh, this. Oh my god, look at that.
I'm taking you down.
Oh my god, yeah. Hold on.
I'm taking you down.
Oh, it's perfect. Because I get this soulless screen and this crazy bug. This is a great clip. I'm really happy with this one. What the heck is this game? Yeah, right? I love how loud it is. Hold on.
Not this time!
She got to 500 damage somehow, man. Oh my god, that is so good. Fuck. Okay, so this is the audio. This is from the stream earlier today, just B-roll. And this is Thank you, Cool Kid. Cool Kid! Your brother is the other kid. Are you a kid too? Are you like a middle schooler or some shit? What you did? How long was this? Oh, 40 minutes, nice. I don't wanna own my very own stuff. Like, I'll just crop out the game. Okay, well, I trap someone. We're not gonna talk. Okay. Nice, if you take multiverse, it has the same length as Among Us and intensity in sus. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. So altogether, this is what? Well, actually, let's just attach it together and see how much. Boink. 20. Fuck. 22 minutes almost. No, it's gonna be over 22 minutes. I said 10 to 15 minute video. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about what. Fuck, I need to download Minecraft. Crazy thing to say, but yeah, I need to download Minecraft real quick. I'm pretty sure I have at least the Bedrock edition. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the things that video editing will lead you to. Dude, yeah. This is just... trust. I have learned to trust the process, you know? I've been down this video editing hole one too many times. Yes, I'm just okay. It's yeah. So hold on. It's a why is it? Why is Minecraft over a gigabyte? That is unacceptable. I feel like Minecraft should forever be less than a gigabyte. That is not legit. Okay, we're just gonna skip the intro, because for that I need Minecraft. Multiverses is a dog shit game which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, version. I don't think I have it. No, it's Java and Bedrock edition, Mo. So I don't have a choice now. Do I, Mo? Do I? And right now, the only good version is the one that gets me the fastest in the fucking game, okay? Because I just need one thing. I mean, alpha and beta. Oh, of course. Release the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it. No one wants it. True. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video. Yeah, oh and just God, talk about actually. What happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta. This is now, what's his name? Dropout Game Changer. Oh yeah, Sam Reich. Oh, perfect. I need this. Yes, perfect. Not. Oh, I fucking hate WebP. Apparently, the actual WebP file is phenomenal. Like, it's genuine, like a phenomenal fucking thing. But the problem is that no one is bothers to implement it, like to give it support. But not a single app outside of Chrome bothers to support it. Like I worded that stupidly. I also need a bunch of my like assets. This, and then this. Perfect. Alpha, the closed video, and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. So I've been here the whole. Didn't cry and everything. No, why? No. I can't go to one of the cities without my save files getting corrupted. What? Have you looked up mod? Or did the save already get corrupted? You definitely need to look up mods in general, but especially for that problem. Not sure how to do it without having it on Steam. Also, MG game changer. Yeah, well, listen why. I just want to line it up. It's multiverses, man. So I've been here the whole time. Okay. Then I'm just gonna on the screen. I'm just gonna put. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins mods. You go to Nexus. Enhanced Dragon Origins. Wait, popular all time. Better sex cutscenes. That's the most popular of all time. That's crazy. Dragon Age redesigned. Wow. More hairstyles, new textures, improved atmosphere. Morgan restoration patch. This is also was missing and fully voiced scenes to the game. Wow. Realistic look, what the nips? It's crazy. Sexy mage. White teeth. Oh my god. You were complaining about that on stream yesterday. Equal love. Removes gender biased restrictions from various characters within the game. Ray. So that means you can bone. What's his name? Oh wow, more readable fonts and UI. That's really nice. Okay, let's see. Where is this? Redesigned. Oh, my friends were saying that it's because it has limited RAM. I do not know what this is. Oh, what what's the city? So I think when I get to the city, that should just freak out. Oh, what's the name of the city? I want to Google if there's a release. But yeah, just requirements. This okay, does not. Ever okay. Dragon Age Origins Severin. Fix. Each time I save in Delirium and load that save, I crash. Also, you don't have to do this on your stream. I mean, why not? I'm gonna be streaming for like 6 more hours, probably, at this rate. Just turn the graphic detail right down whenever you're in Delirium. Oh, perfect. Right, yeah. The friend was right. It's because the game uses a low amount of RAM. This is... Yeah, okay, so there's like a mod or like a patch that like unlocks the amount of usable RAM. I don't know why I didn't do this first. Dude, PCGamingWiki.com is your best, is every gamer's best friend. I'm sure it has it listed. DLC, essential improvements. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, extend me that, but I have no idea how to do it outside of Steam. Oh, there it is. Anti-Core's 4 GB patch works with the Origin version. Did they send you this? I don't think so. Okay, okay, I'm gonna link you that. I think you literally just like download that exe, run it, and it'll probably ask you where the Dragon Age exe is located. What the fuck? Did I send you the wrong link? No, I didn't. Okay. It was for like an LAA file. Yeah, yeah, that's the LAA fix. But this should also work. Let me check later to see if there's anything. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. Every single crash, apply the 4 GB patch. Apply the 4 GB patch. Apply the 4 GB patch. Yeah, I think that's the same thing, but just for like all platforms. Okay. Back to the editing nightmare. This looks good. How is it this slow? 78 megabits. Something. Oh. I hate shit. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha and the beta. The closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed at the verge. Oh wait, I know. When I say disappointed, I'm gonna switch my face for like the sad face. I'm just gonna log in without you guys creeping on me. Oh, cool! I press the Microsoft login button and it just freezes. I think it's weird. Yippee! Bless you, but sir. If I know one thing, it's modding and fixing old ass games. Look on sharing his Microsoft in the chat. Scam. I know. I changed. I went Hollywood, as they say. I already redid an hour, so whoops. But thank God I don't have to force it. Yeah, like I know you're like feeling the game, but I feel like if you did it like a few more times, you just like get like lose steam because of how many times you had to replay. That's happened to me a few times, and it stinks because like it's a good game, but you just don't have the can't be fucked, Okay, Minecraft just won't launch or download for me. Fuck. I'll think of something else. I might literally just reuse the. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Why did Minecraft again? Wait, where's? Because it's literally just for the intro.
Stop.
I wanna have this angle, talk about. I'm literally just gonna use that video, and now I get to have an Only Plays reference in my video. Isn't that awesome? Only praise. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not. Like that. It's just kind of like me. Can you guys tell like what I'm going for? It's kind of like a facade falling over, like boink. Let's see how it looks. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that. No one wants it. Okay. devs, I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my like the idea, but I don't know if it's no one wants it. Okay, it's not that changing the size just fucks it up. No one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty. I don't think it sells the effect that I want. Okay, what if do it like this? Okay. Okay. Three. Da da da. Yeah, ba 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 ba. The devs, I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is no one wants it. Okay, it's not that one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is. Oh fuck, I'm not sharing my screen this whole fucking time. Oh my god, idiot. I'm getting tired, man, but I'm sticking by this. Goddamn, but so yeah, but I'm finally in video form, and look what I got so far, Zuki. You're gonna shit your toilets. Dedication. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loop here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was good start, good start. I'm happy with it. I actually think I'm gonna love the yeah. Um There we go. I think that's simple. Release the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses. I just I'm now finding for like an image that will represent. No, my .webp files are the evilest shit. Save beta. Pre-season. Season 1, Season 2. Images. .webp file. I need this shit right now, man. Get out of me head. Oh, hold on. I wanna do something. Get home. The cat wants to snuggle. Cat immediately bites me. Me. What a sad, extremely relatable tale. $50, $20, $24, $24. I've been here many times before. Oh, that's good. Video and just talk about what happened. What happened with multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was. No, I think I can do it better. I can do it better. There you go, the same. Exactly. I could just use a strange stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm an editor. Okay, and now we're just gonna nest Sam Loop. That's the title of this beauteous creature. Okay. So I've been here the whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha. Skibidi 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 ba ba da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da da ba da. I need some music now. I'm going cuckoo bananas. Skibidi, Ohio. It is alpha, the closed beta. This is. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohio. Yes. Skibidi. The closed beta, open beta, open beta. I will have to. I'll have to have like a little asterisk moment. Oh, fuck. There we go here. Here. Season. Captions and graphics. Give it a second. I probably need to pull. Oh my god, I have a ton of shit open. Oh. Fuck, what's this? What's the font that I really like? Oh yeah, Kiwi Soda. That's my new. This is my new favorite font of all time. Kiwi Soda, it's called. If flipping, love it. Look how nice and chunky and pixelated it is. Fucking love it. Alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was closed beta, open beta. Yeah. Oh, justo this. Playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here. Hey, baby, please open beta. Beta. I was there for the unrelease. How do I find? Maybe on the wiki. Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this poster, and then should be under color correction, maybe. Oh, what about distort? Yes, perfect. The closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release. And this is the new re-release. Yeah, this is the new art, I think. Let me check. Let me just check their Twitter. Twitter. Oh, sorry, X. I can't believe Ray has become like a full-on X head. Yeah, it is. Release, the re-release. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release. The re-release. Whole time. Okay, I was playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed. At the verge of disappointed. Disappointed. I have to do some creative bullshittery. Yes. Since I don't have a rounded version of this one, I'm just gonna crop it and smallen it. I was literally just thinking. gonna set opacity to like 50% so I can line it up perfectly. I even backstage, but I was like, oh man, it'd be so good if Baby looks sad, slash Pete is disappointed, the same brain, so yeah. Wait, what the? Who is jumping between 50 and 51? That's a weird bug. What the fuck? There we go. And I'm here now, disappointed, at the verge of disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my What? What the hell? Now disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my This game. Fix it. Installing the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. Okay, I'll have to screenshot my favorites. Uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam Make sure you blur any incriminating. Ooh, that's true. I think I'm gonna crop it anyways because this is way too microscopic. I think if we don't have any, I'm just gonna crop out, I guess. Penny off the top, ooh, perfect. Penny off the bottom, and then 40 off the right. So this is big brain. So I have to do double of what I'm missing on the left so I can keep the aspect ratio to be 16:9. That's fair. I do have furry a lot. But thankfully that's not in my favorites, so that's the thing. But I don't think that's a sus game, right? Everyone has Furry Love Simulator. Strange mathematician. A very peculiar mathematician. I think I do need to crop it even more. Yes. Yeah. Or I mean, actually, I'm a fool. I'm a foolian. Oh, that's me. There's no need why it has to be that aspect ratio. Silly Billy. Yes! Yes! I'm a math genius. Look at this. I feel like it's even funnier because it's just like obviously stretched. Disappointed. At the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it like especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than this is perfect.
after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which
When I say the word Star Wars Hunters, I'll just show Star Wars Hunters like B-roll footage. So we'll actually have to take a break. We'll have to take a break from editing so I can play a single game of Star Wars Hunters. We should show Overwatch when we talk about stuff. No, okay. It is a clone of Overwatch, but I like it. I'm both fixing not fair. But where the BRB? I do not know. I mean, the happening happened, so it got happened. No, because I wanna fuck with. Promise. While I play the game of Overwatch, oh, you got me fucked up. While I play the game of Star Wars Hunters, I'm just gonna be a faceless Let's Player for a second. I'm just gonna have the entire screen, the game over the entire screen. Jesus. Come on, connect. Ah, good at it. You got me. Here it is. Here's Star Wars Hunters. There it is, everybody. Damn, the webcam is so good. You can perfectly see it. Wow. Can't capture it. But also the Switch is so finicky when it comes to my capture card for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Sutavasuhanta. Oh, I got party right. Fuck yes. Hold on, Queen. I just gotta. Just give me a 1 second. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then ranked. Oh, I'm making faces as if you guys can see me. Well, we're playing ranked. Thank you, Queen. I'm so down. Is Queen even watching this stream? That'd be so funny. If he ain't. Well, either way, Queen, whether you watched or not, I love ya, and we're gonna fucking cook. We're gonna cook so flippin' hard.
Sentinel!
Sentinel! I'm gonna mute myself.
The
Empire rises again.
Coming for ya.
Try dodging this. Shields up. You don't stand a chance.
Oh my god.
Imperial might
I'm sorry.
on display.
I'm joking.
Down you go.
I've got that healing touch.
Come at me at your own risk.
Ah, fuck it. You guys already fucked up the recording, so. The audio, at least, I mean.
Try dodging this. Get up. Powered up.
The maker was spinning my parents' Mac for 2 weeks ago. Oh.
Reinforcements have arrived. Shields up.
Think about it anyway. I mean, I would just have it like super. Actually, this game has no music, so yeah, I would. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would just probably have like. I'm probably gonna put like background music. You're smart, Cecil. Good thinking. I mean, thinking.
Come at me at your own
Yeah.
risk. More where that came from.
Mean-ish. I'm focused on the rank. Okay. But yes, so eat soup while you wait, while you make the real dinner.
You don't stand a chance. Imperial might on display.
That's how we do it.
Shields up.
Oh, we are so dubbing. Let's go, Queen.
Mudhorns could not get it done.
Okay, we're gonna play one more. So 1 or 2 or 12 more. So I just have like B-roll footage galore. Oh my god, I wonder what. Oh, that's why we're playing ranked. This is the event. Sorry, Queen, sorry, I just gotta do. Oof, I'm ranked 406 now. I fell off. Damn, that's embarrassing. I fell off so hard. Fell off my rocker type vibes. I know, see, so Well, since, you know, I'm not gonna be using audio anyways, might as well keep playing the music, right? It's over, I can't convince myself, but I can't get it through my thick skull that I don't have, you guys can see my face. I'm still, you know, emoting and looking into the camera for like effect at times. I'm like hardwired to do that shit.
Sentinel!
Whereas you can see it very secret camera. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, hold on, what? Wait a second. Secret camera? Oh, it must mean the OnlyFans camera. Yeah.
We're about to enter a brawl!
Objective here is simple. Eliminate as many opponents as you can.
Try dodging this.
Finals out!
Get up.
Out of the lead wins!
They got double heals. Oh shit, fuck off. Literally 1 HP. Queen. Please, the bigger dying. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. Diago is fucking shit up. Oh, they don't have tanks. I got the healing touch.
You can't close on me. More where that came from. Reinforcements have arrived.
Time for some fire.
Two down! How many go?
Oh my god, I think it's a boom. I'm not doing so good.
Suppressing fire.
Does it's such a bad bit.
Don't worry.
Oh, nice, pretty nice.
Contours are halfway to the
Right here.
May the centrifugal force be with you. Excellent.
I'm doing
elimination.
not super good.
Two down! How many go?
Double elimination.
Two down!
You can't close on me.
I got that healing touch.
Down you go.
Let's go.
Time for some fire.
Oh no.
This one is mine. Powered up. Try dodging this. Imperial mind on display. Shields up. More where that came from. Reinforcements have arrived.
what a combo.
This one goes to the mud.
Let's go! We brought it fucking back. One time I visited a friend and brought his favorite cookies where I hid them somewhere, and one day we were chatting online and he was sad about not having snacks at home. And then I remembered and said I'm casting a cookie someone and spelled it his house and then broke him, I think. Oh my god, they're so funny. That is actually such a good, like, psychotic thing to do to a friend. I wanna remember that. Oh my god, Queen, congrats on reaching Kyber 1. Let's go. Oh, it's such a cool skin for Squirrel. Evil and trying to system, exactly. Okay. I can do one more. Wait, I should probably claim the 3 credits. Oh, but speaking of, there's new bundles. Oh my god, Visual. Bowser bundle, that's cute. Whoa, Dark Awakening, that's cool. Yes, the Savior. Ooh. Oh, this is the money. Meh, mid. Okay. Oh, Queen just messaged me. Back to Kyber Bar, Aquatrack. We gotta get to top 100. Close on me to like, oh. Where's his power control? Power control, power control. I need to place some power in control. Oh, what? Well, these films are playing. Yeah, I've been. All of these games I've been playing with Queen. We're in a party together.
Come at me at your own risk.
She just invited me to a party as soon as I entered the game off. Oh my god.
Try dodging this.
Slay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh shit, we're about to, we're almost one more.
Shields up.
Dominating.
Suppressing fire!
So that works.
That works.
Not alone.
Reinforcements up. Down you go.
The goblin.
Come at me at your own risk.
Good try, buddy. Not on my watch. I'm gonna get the shooting, so that's fine. So it's about contesting, okay? It's not about getting kills, especially as a thing. This guy just standing on A. I guess that's a way of doing it. A bit too retroactive.
You can't close on me. More where that came from.
Did you all see that? I'm so happy I fucking captured that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm gonna put that in the video, like this real footage. Just pushed him off the fucking map. That was awesome. This Grad is just not playing with us.
Try dodging this.
Oh, fucking Diago. Holy shit. Did you see that, Sammy? Where he's saying holy shit to me still being alive. I'm skipping some footage. Yeah, I've been live for 8 hours, and I'm playing with Queen now, and we won our third ranked game in a row. It's a video going. I finished recording everything. Now I'm just putting it together in, like, you know, a video form. That's why I'm doing this, because I started talking about Star Wars Hunters. 355. I heard the limit. Even with she's evil. Are you using like the headache, like hat thing that you told me about? Yeah, it's falling off the deal. Oh god. What? He took it so much faster. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna be with Tony. I might throw the game. You wanna hide that? Ooh. Thank you, Cecil. I didn't get to hide it, but I stretched. I'll hide it after the match. This is ranked, you know, we gotta put it for reals. Yeah, I gotta stay away from the crazy high damage shotgun, but it's only high damage if it's super up close. keep bouncing like this like crazy. Okay, they use tools to capture that, so. Okay, we got the point now. You know, it's the very end of the point. Perfectly evened out though, that's something good. Oh. I love it when they're so goofy. They sound like minions, like why do minions sound like them? Yeah, the minions sound like them, they're like the Java people, you know, they were like from the original movie, and Hope. It's just goofy. So do it again for a strange stream. Maybe with like a bit more preparation. If I like, you know what? If I have a finished script, then yes, because that's what fucked me. Like literally, the first 5 hours were just dealing with the script. I'm stuck. Oh, I could split it up into two parts in the future, right? I guess that's what I could do now, but oh my god, bro. It's kind of tough to hear it again. Loud. Oh yeah, it's louder for you guys. There we go. I think it's also because I'm like being quiet because it's like very late, 2 a.m. I don't wanna wake nobody. But it should be a bit better. Go to bed. No. This is a strange stream, okay? He's whispering for a change of exactly. I'm using my insane. Oh my god.
30 seconds to go. Can you believe it?
What the fuck? I just got stuck. I don't know what. Okay, we gotta just last for 5 seconds. No, 6 seconds. Because we're ahead.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, we won. Holy shit, that's such a tough one fight, but we did it. Oof, I did really bad. Well, I had a ton of assists, so never mind. Oh, not even top 300. I fell off. It's not even that I fell off, it's that people fucking caught up like crazy. I'm level 52 in the battle pass. 10 levels above my place in the multiverse battle pass. Now I gotta thank Queen. I think Trooper. And then thanks for carrying. Yo. And they were streaming. Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you knew or not. What time is it? For me, 2:20 a.m. Yeah, Creed, I was literally just collecting. I was collecting B-roll footage for the video. That's why I booted up Star Wars Hunters. Because I wanted to, because I'm gonna, now in the video I'm talking about Star Wars Hunters and like how like better take on the whole mobile model that is. So I wanted to play some games and perfect time, but we popped off. Oh my god. Oh hell, it's a record trio. Yes. And Queen, did you see? Hold on, I'm gonna try and like find it now. Where is it? Editing. OBS footage. And I'm making face. Yes, here. Yes, here. Look at this. Look at this fucking loser over there. Hold on. Literally here, as soon as I saw he was going on the other side of the train, I knew what I was gonna do to him. I just remember this. I am so glad I got. Oh, bye bye! Did you all see that? I am so happy I fucking captured that. Got his ass. Oh my god. So good. I was right next to you, you could see me creep. Wait, really? Oh my god, yeah! You were ready to like take them out if I didn't finish them off. I was about to throw my sword and I was like, ooh! Did you all see that? Oh, that was so good. Fuck, we fucking cooked. Like, straight up, we popped off. Okay. But yeah, do you all wanna see pop off loop? Thank you. Does anyone wanna see the first 56? Wait. First precisely minute of 21 minutes. Well, it's gonna be actually 22 minutes, but we did the first minute. Hey guys, Mr. Strange Loope here, and I'm gonna be talking about why Multiverses is a dog shit game, which no one should care about. You should uninstall it, undownload it, unrelease the fucking game already, devs. I don't want it, no one wants it. Okay, it's not that bad, but it is still pretty shit game. I just wanted to compose my thoughts into a rant type video and just talk about what happened. What happened with Multiverses, man? So I've been here the whole time, okay? I was playing Multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta. I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I'm making this video. But I did want to make it, like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out. The moment I say Star Wars Hunters, it's gonna just cut to just me playing the game. This is so good. What the fuck? It is. Oh, I'm so glad. This whole time I was like, the whole time I was recording the audio, I was like, fuck, what is this? Is like just shit. What if it's like, because it is kind of just me unhinged ranting, you know. So I'm glad it came together. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut out the audio and just I'm gonna use in general like background music. The world needs it on King's ranting. Aww. I think so. That's good. No. That I'm making this video, but I did want to make it, like, especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on console and PC release, so it's just really frustrating. So I just wanted to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things, and then like a crazy insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history. Oh yeah, for the bad, I have the perfect fucking clip. It's so funny. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, this. Go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things, and then like a crazy insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. Well, it's just gonna be the videos time and me pounding on them. Dude, that is the way to win. Like, clearly we are top rank. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. Then like a crazy insane amount of bad things in, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just it's really frustrating. So I just want to go through, I guess, the history first. First I gotta find exactly. Look at this clip. It's this part. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute my audio so we can hear this in all its glory. Look at the garden. Okay, here. After they win, look at the garden. What happens? It gets me every time. I clipped this. This happened to me just random.
I'm taking you
The
down.
audio kills me, man. Oh my god. So I want to time that, you know, when I say mostly bad, it's just gonna be her fucking glitching out. Yeah, and she did that when she won. Can you imagine what she would have done if she lost? Jesus Christ. Go through the good and the bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. Okay. There's a crazy freeze frame of Garnet's ass in Joker's face. Wait. Damn. I completely missed it. Fuck. I'll watch it in the stream later. Okay. Let's see how this flows. Actually, no. Okay, let's see how this flows. Actually, again, no, sorry. Yeah. Perfect. Which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on console and PC. It's just like a does. And Multiverses, I I don't know why. It's just like, I guess my editing style. I love it when I switch to a thing once I say it, like Star Wars Hunters Multiverses. Especially after playing like Star Wars Hunters, which came out less than a week after Multiverses, and it's like Star Wars Hunters is like legitimately a mobile game, and it plays less like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses game than Multiverse. There you go. Like a predatory mobile game than Multiverses does. And Multiverses, like, it's just like a full-on console and PC release. So it's just really frustrating. So I just want to go through, I guess, the history first of Multiverses, and then just go like through the very small amount of good things, and then like a crazy, insane amount of bad things in the fucking thing. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of get... And let's be honest, I gotta. Oh, fuck. There we go. No. Let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. The fucking thing. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go through the. Oh, fuck, that is good. Bad of Multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go through the history of Multiverses. You know, the. Oh my god. Wait, should I insert? Should I insert like my blink? Just. I think. Hold on, I think I got an idea. I think I feel an idea forming in the synapses. Wait, no. Anyway, I was thinking this. I say bad. We need to just hard cut to the. Oh, yes. That's it. That's what I was missing. Be the bad. We can just mark the level. Let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should. Hold on. Queen, that's a great edit idea. The vision is here, and it's great because I make like a pause in my speaking, so I can just cut there, move it, and then let it sit on the fucking crazy audio for a bit. Okay. It's mostly gonna be the bad. It's gonna be the bad. I see. Hold on, I gotta redo this. Okay. What about this? It's mostly gonna be the bad. First. No, I just thought of the way simpler idea. It's late. It's late. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. mostly gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of... Oh, I like just it cutting to the fucking logo. I'm gonna leave it like that. Beautiful, yeah. The bad. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go to the history of multiverses. I am gonna, just because it's too harsh, I'm gonna fade out the audio. Crossfade, exponential fade at the end. Sequence really crashing immediately after is what's bad. First, you know, no. What about constant gain, but in the opposite direction, and then make it very sharp? First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go. No. Yes, actually, no, I like it. Okay. They're gonna be the bad. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go to the history of multiverses. You know, the where it began. Where it began. First, you know, I should kind of, I guess, go to the history of multiverses. You know, the where for this part, footage. I mean, I don't think I don't think it's a problem if I have Star Wars footage. It would be better to use multiverses. I got another. That's why I streamed multiverses earlier. Where is it? There's the bastard. I'll just have to unlink and then crop it perfectly. This would be nice with the intro video when you first start the game. What do you mean? Well, like this part? Let me just first prep this. Like, we're talking about the history of multiverse over the video. Oh, yes, the trailer. Oh, yes, Queen. Thank you. That's great. I have to like crop it a bit snug, like a little bug. It's fine though. The film studio is jumping on. No, I love it because that is my. I feel like I'm pretty good at making YouTube videos, but that is one thing I still struggle with is like when I B-roll, like specifically just background footage while I yap. That's something I'm like, fuck, you know what would be good. So I am super thankful. Okay, just. I mean, I'll end up not using this, but I might as well because I'm definitely gonna be using some of the footage here. Okay, perfect. And now to just slide that 50 minutes into the future, and that's gonna be that problem. Same honestly with the Star Wars footage. There we go. And now, let's see. Oh my god, yeah, this is kind of like a random thing, but the new Defunct Land video is so good. I'm halfway through it, but I'm loving it. Trailer. Same. Okay, since I'm talking about the history of multiverses, I'm gonna use this.
Strange energies.
That's the very first cinematic. Next. Word is. This is such a fun idea. It is a huge time waster, and I don't know how this is gonna end, because it's about to be 3 a.m. right now. But I'm still wide awake because I'm into this. I'm thinking I might leave stream on whilst I slumber, and then when I wake up, we just continue. Because technically, that's gonna be the same stream, right? We haven't done that in a while. I just sleep stream. Yeah, you won't see me though because my bed is like way off screen. But I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Fuck it. And then tomorrow morning I'm just gonna continue editing. Just like the old days. Exactly. Mine's the grand. Dude. I spilled water all over myself, but I was saying that earlier. When I finally start making a YouTube video, oh my god, I cannot stop. It's like kind of a slow start because procrastinating, ADHD, all the shit. But once I'm in it, I can't. Literally, when I was making the Shadow of Memories, like the 2-hour video, I was doing like 10 hours of work a day, and I would dream about it, wake up and just edit in what I dreamt. It's like just obsessed, but I love it. I love it so much. So I'm gonna go through the good and the bad of multiverses, and let's be honest, it's mostly gonna be the bad. First, I should kind of go to the history of multiverses, where it began and where we are now. But even before that, I need to explain myself. Why do I care this much? Why do I give a shit enough to make a whole video about multiverses? Even I don't know why, but for some reason, like, as soon as I saw the first leak of this game, like, I just got really, really interested by the game. Now I need to find, when I mentioned first leak, I need to find that there's a specific image in mind. Actually, I can just Google that here. Multiverses leak. Where is it? There was this, but there was one that was just like a photo of like the character roster. That was the. What about if I got a Google alert that it's past my bedtime. Oh, yes, this specific one, because you can see Gandalf in fucking Ben 10 there. No, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna pop that little pussy on. I love popping my pussy. Pop. Like, I just got really, really interested by the game. I was even one of the rare losers. I saw the first leak of the game. There we go. Boink. And then skippity bip pop. Then let's do some. Oh yes, dude. I like to, like, whenever I do like a pop-in edit, I like to do like a little audio cue, and I found the perfect fucking one, brother. The perfect one. Where is it? I think it's under good sound effects, maybe. Nope. Not that one. Maybe extra? Nope. Sound effects? Where is it? Oh, you life from sound effect. Oh my god, yes. I genuinely, Queen, for the last year, I was like, I need to decide on my like go-to pop-in sound effect, and I tried life points, but it was a bit too long. I just wanted like a little boop, like a little bleep. And is it in this one? Child noises. VO. No, no, no. Maybe in editing and then. Where the fuck did I? The wall? Fuck. This is I I cannot stop thinking about it because just like the way like the online vocabulary, what means what. This is clips for sound alerts, but I keep thinking like, why would I write clips for sex assault? Just because like on TikTok they say SA, like, oh, this person has been canceled for just like I automatically convert that. Oh man, it is late. Um, where is that sound? Gonna lose it. Is it in the SFX? No. I am. I need to find. Oh no, there would be. Maybe just editing. No, I did that a million times already. Downloads, then sound effects. Ooh, what are these? I think I downloaded like a sound effect library. YouTube stuff. New editing. I just been here. Game recording. No. Other stuff. Strange Loope 2.0, Adobe, New, Controls, Clips, Extra. I am fog. Oh, literally fog. Has to be here then. Oh yeah, that's what you mentioned. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why can I know I specifically put it somewhere? No, I didn't start editing that one yet. I put it somewhere, gang. That's something. Look at that cam. World open. No. Child noises. No. Finish chunks. Game footage. Household. Hip hop should just be me low saying yo. Yeah. Typewriter, parents fighting. Yes, here it is. It's so nice though. That's it. I love it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you know where that's from, Queen? WarioWare for the DS. When you like click, it's like a little confirmation. Yeah, it sounds like a pussy popping. No, sorry, that was crass. What does it sound like? Tell me. Yeah, like, oh, the first leak of this game. See, perfect. Like I just this little pop. There's no flash can code. Oh, yes, little yes. Oh my god, love that shit. Yeah, this shit is my favorite right here. Just overloading. This might be too much, but we'll see. a lot of times I prefer it, but playing multiverses in the alpha, the closed beta, open beta, I was there for the unrelease, the re-release, and I'm here now disappointed, at the verge of uninstalling the game. This game was in my fucking Steam favorites. Okay, that's a special sacred place for my Steam account. Not many games get in the Steam favorites list. So it is really with a heavy heart that I love Chef's Kiss, right? I love how it sounds when I scrub footage. I love that they put it in. Ooh, I mean, that they left it as like a feature to hear scrubbing audio. Leak of this. I saw the first leak of this game. Like, I just got really interested by the game. I saw the first leak of this game, like I just got really interested by the game. I was even one of the rare losers, morons, who bought the fucking $100 founder pack. To be fair, technically I didn't get they put it in. I just mentally zoned out to a time of stacks of audio you're talking at. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna use this, and then like oh my god, I need a sound alert for not sound, yeah, sound effect for that. That would be good, like or like womp womp, you know, shit like that. To be fair, technically I didn't who bought the fucking $100 founder pack. Now again, let's go hunting for sound alerts in my crazy ass. The Curtis gonna yes. Okay. Curtis Connor you. Yes. Perfection, Queen. I'm gonna have to give you a credit in the description of the video. Because you're actually literally seen in the footage of Star Wars Hunters, and you've given me so much good so many good notes. I'm a star. I'm a star. You know, as much as I don't want to give you a credit, the union says I have to. $100 founder pack. To be fair. Founder pack. To be the fucking $100 founder pack. Ew. Gotta increase that baby up actually by 8 decibels. Dollar founder pack. Ew. To be fair, 6 decibels. There you go. Pack. Ew. To be fair, technically I didn't get my wonderful, amazing, never before seen chat and stream community got it for me. Check out twitch.tv/strange_loop with E at the end, by the way, for cool content. Wink wink. But yeah, I drank the multiverse's Kool-Aid, and I okay. For that, I guess I could just use my trident through just this nice little Twitch link. I didn't get my wonderful, amazing, never before seen chat and stream community got it for me. Check out twitch.tv. Paying for 2 clips of you winking at the camera over that. Wait, which 2 clips? You are a good self promo. Yeah. Fuck. I wish there. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the one with the white background. Wait, you will have to talk to me like a baby now. I'm so exhausted that they're not, even my own clips or winking or whatever. Wait, oh, hold on. One recent, where is it? Clips. One recent clip that might really work well for that is the one, where is it? The one that I put as a YouTube short. Oh yeah, this. You record yourself winking twice and then put it in this video or the other way saying wink wink. Oh. How do you nod flirtatiously? I could just do that. But I'm not winking. Like that? Wink, wink. Okay. I'm just gonna record. I'm just gonna press record for this bit. Oh. That's good. Okay. Perfect. No, it's thank you. Link. Fuck. Oh my god, the face. Versus Kool-Aid. And I regret it, dude. No. Just need to probe. Okay, and then great, dude. I really okay. Check out twitch.tv/strange_loop with E at the end. By the way, for cool content, wink, 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 wink. But shit. No. Okay. Oh my god, Jam is training. He's playing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Fuck. I wanna take for a ride. Check out twitch.tv/strange_loop with E at the end. By the way, check out twitch.tv. Sorry, I'll stop calling you out.